Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the NPL Playoff 2024. Congratulations for making it to this event. You've all earned every single point and you got yourself a chance of winning 31 5,000 packages. But that's not all, because there are 3 £1,000 vouchers and there is one £800 voucher as well. So there are 35 prizes in total. You're all sat with a maximum of 30. There's a 25 and 20,000 stacks. Good luck, everybody, in the NPL playoff. It's a game of survival. 35 prizes, 31 5K packages. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck, one and all. Shuffle up and deal. The button is in seat number 4, and the blinds are 100, 100. NPL, good luck, and off you go. And there we go, the NPL is underway. It's all about survival. 31 5,000 packages, 3 £1,000 vouchers, and an £800 voucher for 35th. There's 35 prizes. Quick pan around the room. Off you go. Jay, crack on.
Good morning, everyone. We are here for the NPL Playoff 2024. Tower just starting us off here.
Oh, I'm excited about this one. Oh, this should be. Is this a case where there's only 72 runners?
Yep.
And you only need to get to 35 now. I didn't. So obviously, the prizes added.
Yep.
So there's 35 prizes. Bubble's going to be 36. But this could be a really, really long game of poker.
Yeah, it could. Especially when we get near the bubble tower, things are going to slow down. People are going to be taking their time for decisions.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Yeah.
If things are played out right, when the money bubble bursts, average stack will be around 3-4 big blinds.
Really?
I reckon somewhere around there.
No way.
If everyone's playing correctly, and everyone will be running around, looking at other tables, seeing who's forced all in next, and we'll see.
It's going to be a great day.
We'll see if we get there.
We love it. And we said yesterday that Paul Maguire wasn't going to be here.
Yep.
He's in Galway. He's playing a tournament in Galway.
Right now?
He bagged up yesterday, day 1A, got a flight this morning, flew into London, flying back tonight to play a day 2 in Galway tomorrow.
That is commitment. Well, it's 5K on the line, ain't it?
He's turned up, he's got a flight from Galway to London, got himself here, he's playing it again, and he's now sat at the tables. So I tell you what, that's commitment.
And speaking of tables, what a table we got to start.
Oh, we got. Tower. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the playoff.
I think a lot of people will recognise a lot of faces throughout the day. It would have been a lot of notables on the feature last year to get their points. Gary Bush in 1, Kev Allen 2, Dean Hutchinson in 3, Leo in 4, Ludo in 5, Abdul is in the 6th seat, Woody in 7, and Big Trev Reardon in the 8th seat. So
indeed.
Lots of familiar
Let
faces.
The stalling commence.
Yeah, thank you very much, Whoppersucker. I woke up, I had a text from Tower, and it was a screenshot of Hume getting the first yellow card of the game.
12's.
So I'd been up 30 seconds and I'd already made money.
12's the first one, and 3's any time. Well done indeed. Anybody who was on it and anybody who was watching the live stream yesterday, everybody had a tip,
yeah,
and everybody got on it.
Big thank you to whoever dropped that one in the chat.
So yeah, if you're watching the live stream yesterday, we got a tip about a player from Sunderland definitely going to get a yellow card. First yellow card at 12s, any time at 3s. Well done, the Whopper. Nice one, Tom. Boom, boom, boom. But we are now underway for the playoff, and yes, it is going to be totally different. We will have players taking a little bit more time than they should, but Time banks are involved. So last year there were no time banks involved. So this year, on a 30-second clock, this could be 30 seconds all the way through for every player, because it's all about survival.
Just 20 seconds pre, is it not? Is it 20 seconds pre and 30 seconds post?
That I don't. Yes, I think it is. I think you're right. Afternoon, Gail. Hope you're well.
How do you, Mum?
The Span's in the building.
And Span, good afternoon.
Will we see you, Andy, this year? Are you going to be playing?
Surprised he's not here. Kev's at the bar already.
Kev's at the bar. Did not play. I was just about to interview. I thought I'd go and have a wander around with
Do
a
an
microphone.
interview with Kev, yeah?
Stick microphone in front of Kev. He said, I'm not even in it. I went, what are you here for then? He went, I'm at the bar. And I'm playing the Mystery Bounty later.
Oh, then Paul Fletcher, oi oi, the pot washer senior, abandoned the Lion, landlord and the regs in Ireland to play the playoff.
Yep.
Flies back for day 2 tomorrow. People run out of time banks.
Unbelievable.
Some effort from Paul, just bagging last night in Ireland.
Yep. It certainly is. It certainly is.
Kev with a double barrel after picking up and down. Gets the best hand to fold. Kev, only player at this table, started with 25k, everyone else with 20k. Any upsets in the FA Cup this morning, Tower?
This morning?
Yeah.
This morning? Oh, Towers treble. We've only got half an hour to stick it on. Oh, well said, Jay.
Oh,
Good lad.
I'll mention it.
Well said, Jay. Towers treble. I have to do 3 o'clock kickoffs so we can just do the stream, you see.
I've got plenty of money to spend on the treble now after the yellow card
Did
bet.
you have a fiver on the yellow card?
Yeah.
Good lad. Good lad. Towers treble will be given out after this hand. Oh, it's a corker.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's a corker.
I love a corker.
Yeah, it is a corker, let me tell you.
Who will be first out today, Tower? That's one to pick. Who
Yeah,
will be
that's
the
true.
first casualty in the
That's
field?
true. We have some big names, let me tell you. Big names in the field. Ludo's one of them. Woody's one of them. Trev Reardon, who didn't realise he could play because he thought it was yesterday. He says, I'm sure it was advertised as yesterday. I said, we don't think anybody's advertised it as Friday. We were live streaming from Friday, but not Friday. So, it was Adam Wilkinson, actually,
Oh, okay.
that says to Trev, are you coming down Saturday? He went, what for? He says, the playoff. He says, I can't come, so it's played on Friday. He went, no, it's Saturday. He said, I've seen it on Friday. I've seen it somewhere Friday. So he collared me as soon as I walked in. Oh, he come here, he says, what? He says, well, this advertised as Friday anyway. And I went, no. So it was. Anyway, he's here. There he is, sight scene number 9, Trev Reardon. Damien, Happy New Year to you. And C1, you sure I saw on a poker documentary years ago. Gary Bush, yes, you will have done. Gary Bush was in I think in the second season of Poker Night Live in 1999. Gary Bush used to play the circuit years and years ago. He was in the biggest hand of 2023.
He was.
Quads over quads.
When he goes for value with his £2 on the river, quick file from Kev with King High. Yeah, Tom Aravara's in the building. First time I've seen Tom in a few months.
Yeah.
Last time I saw Tom was pre-Vegas.
I actually think there's only 2 missing.
Chris Cunliffe definitely won.
Chris Cunliffe and John McCann.
Okay.
I think I do believe, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll get confirmation at the first break. But there are 2. Towers treble. 2024.
It's just easy just to text or walk
Tom's
out.
in. Tom Hudson.
Oh, is it?
Online Tom. Online Tom, our manager. The online manager is in the building. Not only did he collar me because you go over budget every event,
Go on.
he also said you'll have a budget for this year.
Oh, okay. What, for the whole year?
And he's give it me and not you.
Oh, okay.
I got a slapping. He went every event, that Jay, sends it, doesn't reply.
I mute the conversation for 3 weeks. That's what happens. I send a message, mute that conversation on my WhatsApp. Won't get any notifications for that.
He is going to come in and have a chat, is Tom Hudson. He has given us a budget every event of a GUK PT. He is going to give us a budget for tokens online and to give away. So thanks to Tom. He is going to come in for a chat. But he is in the building, so he will be here and coming in for a chat during the first session.
You've got a few chats today. You've got Jim coming in. You've got Tom
Jim's coming in. I know. You'll have more time off than.
Yeah. If only the Spurs game was today.
So I said, what about Towers Treble? I said, you need Towers Treble. I said, what about sponsorship for Towers Treble? He said it only comes in once. He said it only comes in 2% of the time.
Literally.
So, Towers Treble. Today, we've got 25 minutes to get it on because they're all 3 p.m. kickoffs. It's 8 to 1 it is. It's an 8 to 1 treble.
What is your obsession with this team? You always seem to put this team in your treble.
Swindon Town at home are great. I love Swindon.
You always put Swindon in.
Town are not in very good form, to be fair, which is why they're even money.
So
they're playing a team below them.
But they're not in very good form, but they're in the treble.
But they've got a better form.
I love it.
They've got better form.
Okay. Than the team
that they're playing, who haven't won a game away from home in 14 matches.
You will put a stop to that, Tower. Don't you worry about that.
Swindon are in the treble, as well as Hull City, who are great at home and will beat Birmingham City.
Okay.
And I'm going for Blackburn Rovers -1, which means they have to win 2-0 or 3-1 or 4-1 or 4-2 and all that malarkey, because it brings them back over even money. It brings them up to 65. So Blackburn Rovers -1, if you can find it on the handicap system. Swindon Town and Hull City is an 8 to 1 treble. The first Towers treble of 2024.
Right, I'm on.
Let's do it.
I'm on.
Wendy Watson says, shall I risk it? Of course you should risk it, Wendy. Good luck in the playoff. Did Will McMurray wake it? Heard he's in hospital. I don't know, Alex. Honestly, I don't know. If Will McMurray's watching and you are not well, get yourself better very soon, Will McMurray. And we will find out. If he's not well, send him our love, Alex. He is a character. And he's a great chat and a good laugh. Will McMurray. If he's not well, then fingers crossed, he will get himself better soon. Jason Shellham, hope to see you more in 2024. Yes, mate. Fingers crossed we'll see a lot more of you. You could have said, I thought you meant chocolate. What you got there? That looks nice. Oh, do you want to go back and get yourself one?
It's all right as well, look.
So there we go. Jason, are you going to be busy? Busy? He got busy cooking last year, didn't he, old Jason? Went chefing a lot. Did Jason Shellham?
Yeah, he's turned into a chef, isn't he?
He did. It is. Is it Cal's presentation today? I have no idea.
How long do you reckon today? About 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's how I reckon I'd say. I can't remember last year. No, I was playing it, but I can't remember what time we saw finish up. It was.
So Dean Rivers, the best of it against Ludo. Dean Hutchison. See, that's what it means. Wins 1.7 mil last year. Gets himself right up the leaderboard.
Yep.
He's in the World Series. He's all over the telly. He's world famous. Turns up in January for a 5k package.
There you go.
That's what the NPL means.
So it was the same with Jack Oliver. He come and played the NPL last year, didn't he? He was he was playing, even though he'd scooped a lot in Vegas. It's a potential free 5k tower.
Indeed. So good luck to Dean. Good to have him on the table. Fantastic 2023 for himself. Really, really good. So good to have everybody on board. It is going to be one of those steady days. It does get exciting, I must admit. And we will have pans of the outer tables as well.
Yeah, first session will be fairly quiet.
Yeah.
But when the stacks start to shallow, as they will as the day goes on.
Yeah. But as always, first level in any comp is always very steady.
Not the flip and go.
No, no. So, Kev, with a 25k stack for Kev?
Yeah, Kev was the only one on this table to start with 25k. Opens the King 9 off here.
Yeah, the top 10, so 20th to 29 got 30,000, 30 to 39 got 25,000, and the rest of the field got 20.
Reminiscence of the old Grand Prix days.
The old Grand Prix.
Do
Do you know who used to cash in that every year? You remember Zippy?
Oh yeah.
He always cashed in it.
I tell you what else used to do that with the chip stacks? Champion of Champions.
Oh yeah.
Remember
I know Zippy from Preston or Accrington actually. Wendy Watson's watching on the outer tables. Tower, it's no use putting a treble on and then not helping me do it. I can't help you to do it. Let me see if I can get it you on, Wendy. Cool, things I do for Wendy Watson. Sure. So good luck everybody who's playing the NPL playoff. Trozani is in. Love it. And anybody who was on the tip last night, congratulations.
Lovely little tip.
Indeed.
I don't often say that on stream.
That's true. That is true. We've had horses, we've had dogs, we've had all sorts of things going on.
Potential trouble here for Leo. One that could see a free bet with versus the button open, but just going to go corner. I think we're going to see a lot of this today. A lot more taking the passive approach, keeping the pot small, just surviving, getting through the day. We're hoping that there's some casualties on outer tables. Don't think many people are going to be wanting to make the pots big without the top end of their range. All we need to do is outlast half the field and we're in the money. But even still, going to get himself in trouble on this board. Flops top pair, top kicker. 2 pairs, 10s and 7s. Dean with the better 2 pair.
What's up, y'all? How you going?
9 of diamonds on the tap. Does bring in Jack 8. Don't think Leo maybe might have a few Jack 8 suited. Not going to have 8-6 suited. Could still see Dean go for another street here. Targets some Ace 10, King 10, Queen 10 suited. These type of holdings that will peel from the small. Looks like 1.1 into 1.6 on the turn from Dean. And Leo going to have to strap in for another street. Makes the call off to the river.
Which is a 7 of spades.
Well, run out for Dean.
Big run out for Dean Hutchison. Sat in seat number 3. Leo Worthington Lees in 4.
Yeah, and Dean will be pretty aware where he is in this hand, I think, Tower. Very likely that Leo does have a 10 here, so you're going to want to go for value, try and extract some from that part of Leo's range. Even a hand like 8-9 suited as well. That was up and down on the flop, turned a pair. Goes to 35. So around pot size early on. 90% from Dean. It's a real tough one for Leo because we don't really expect Dean to just be randomly blasting off here with like an Ace Jack, a King Jack, something along those lines where the bluffs are going to be built from. So I think we do expect him to be more weighted towards value in this particular tournament, and he makes a very, very good laydown tower, especially on that river. It's so easy just to flick in a chip and pay it off.
Yeah, that is a big fold from Leo.
Once we river the boat, that makes a top-notch laydown. And I think a decent factor in that is this is the playoff. Leo will be aware that Dean is just not going to be going all guns blazing, tripling it off with a random hand. Just recognises that a lot of the time he will just have one of these over pairs, jacks through aces. Some of the times, yes, we fold ourselves off a chop, but very, very nice fold early on.
Benny Smith is back for 2024. Oh, that was no. Jay's got no idea what that means.
I know.
I've just bought a Motown fridge. It says at a steady 3 degrees, 4 tops. Oh, the 3 degrees and the 4 tops on 2 different bands.
Okay.
Love it, Penny. Love it. Any flops about?
Yeah, and going to get some action. You expect Dean flopping top pair and Abdul flopping the straight with redraw to the straight flush. Dean continuing for 200. And Abdul with the check call. Nice, clean deuce of hearts on the turn. This looks chunky from Dean on the turn. Goes for 800. Full. The whites were the 1Ks. 2/3 pot from Dean. And Abdul not going to be going anywhere. Making the call.
The river. Here's the 2 of clubs. Check mark for Abdul.
Yeah, and check tower.
Yep.
I think always here. No real merit. I don't think for Abdul to lead when all Dean's bluffs will contain a high club.
Indeed it.
So just going to go check, and the 7-5 going to be good for Abdul.
If my mate has tickets on his online account, can he transfer them to your live account? That can't be done, can it?
You can transfer here. The tickets can be transferred from one online account to another online account, and then he can use them live.
Ah, right, okay. So you can transfer online tickets from one account to the other, and then use them live, but can't be moved to your live account. So if he transfers them to your online account, you would have to then use it to play a live event, and then obviously sort it out.
How do Barry Neville? Good morning to you.
Oi, oi, Bazza. How we doing?
How'd the turkeys go at Christmas? Any turkeys sold this Christmas by any chance, Mr. Neville?
One of the best stories
what a
ever.
story.
Oh. Oh, Barry Neville has got stories, let me tell you, and they're all true, all the time. So funny.
Been up the hill. We're getting interviewed behind the bar. Got it on my phone. Yeah. Barry Neville, 28 years old, 32 waist.
Oh, Barry, hope to see more of you this year, my friend. Hope to see more of you. Is Westlife Barry playing? No, I don't think he made it, did he?
I don't know. I don't think Westlife Barry's it. Barry Greenan. I wish he was. Abdul catching some heat to start the day. Flop straight. Now flop 2 pair on Ace Jack 9. Kev going to continue here with the 8-9 bottom pair. See that range. And Abdul straight in with a raise. Quick fold from Kev out of the way with his bottom pair.
So steady start as always, blinds have just gone up, as you can see, right hand side. No eliminations, first level. Hey Vanessa, good to have you on board watching on YouTube. Here to the hole, to the high, to the howdy. Yeah.
A very special comp tonight. Only get it once a year.
Yep,
The NPL playoff. Looking forward to it.
that is true.
Open from Leo in the hijack with the Jack 7 suited. And there we go. Free betting to 1.6. Be surprised if Leo continued. I think this one has to hit the mark as it does. Thomas 99. Any Scottish players in the field? I don't think Storm and Norman's here. I'll tell you what I'll do. While I've got 20 seconds, I will run you down all 73 players that are in the field. There may be a few no-shows after the first break. These stacks will be taken off, but we have got Richard Birchall, Francis Obadon, Janice Phillips, Yuzu Yin, Hong Ting-Ju, Ali Sarkiship, Ben Jackson, Wendy Watson MBE, Alex Gulabevs, Lee Wang, Bihao Wang, Andres Sadorsky, Justin Devonport, Dan Ryder, Keith Littlewood, Adam Wilkinson, Ryan Curtis, Birch, Oliver Wyatt, Jens Hoffen, Wadey, Laurent Bocci, Elliot Katson, Sven Mermans, Bixie Yao, Stevie K, Stu Rutter, Josh Bell, Michael Rossman, Iman Sarkiship, Gary Bush, Kev Allen, Dean Hutchinson, Leo Worthington Lees, Ludo, Abdul Ahmed, Chris Wood, TR, Trev Reardon, that's this table, Vahav Agarwal, Helder Cascasina, Alex Todd, Dan Laidlaw, Chris De Silva, Tom Aravara, Jack Hardcastle, Chris Cunliffe, Dan Trang, Chris Trick, Rene Z, Hong Pham, Alex Marr, Tim Wright, Chris Williams, Christian Popsiku, Rob Malvasi, Paul Vaz Nunes, Seb Young, Chappelle Rahman, Kieran McCullough, Kev Frame, Rob Boone, Eunice Barakat, James Broderick, Chrissy Taylor, Nigel Burge-Jones, Will McMurray, John McCann, Stu Kirby, Paul Maguire. They are all the names that are in today. There may be a couple of no-shows. We will let you know who the no-shows are when we return after the first break, as stacks will come out of play. But that is all the names that have qualified for the NPL playoff. At 5 minutes till the 3 o'clock kickoffs as well, guys. Tower's got his treble out if you want to get on.
If you don't like money.
Yeah, if you don't like money, that's. He's gone for Hull, Swindon, and Blackburn -1. Treble with a 10-9 on the button. It's like opens to 6. It's just going to be a raise and take for TR. Thank you, Vanessa. Yeah, it was lovely Christmas. Nice to see the family. And New Year's Eve was a bit different this year, but, but there we are. Hope you had a lovely Christmas and New Year's too.
To be fair, there'd have been 8 other people that spent the same New Year's Eve as you.
Exactly. Actually,
So you had a really good time.
To be fair, we were six-handed. So,
Six-handed.
Yeah, there was only 5 other people, and a dealer as well.
6-handed doing Old Lang Syne.
Yeah. It was funny though, like we were all sat there at one point like, has none of us got anywhere to be? It's New Year's Eve. Have anyone got any family here, any friends, or
No,
are we just gonna sit here and play poker?
Towers treble, if you want to stick it on. We know we were only half an hour away from the start. Blackburn Rovers -1 at home to Cambridge in the FA Cup. Hull City also in the FA Cup, and Swindon in League 2. Blackburn, Hull and Swindon 8-1 treble. Let's start 2024 with a bang. Yeah, the feature table will be rotated every session, as always. First one is always random. But a good table for our table. Dean Hutchison, Kev Allen, Leo, Gary Bush, Ludo, Trev Reardon, Chris Wood, and Abdul. What a table. What a table. Hiya, Johnny Scott. Watching on YouTube. Hope you guys are all looking forward to a busy stream here. Did you spot Jay on the rail at the win last month? No.
We were watching our lad, but was watching from home.
Who was on it?
Carl Shaw.
Oh, Carl Shaw, yes.
One just
Was
shy
it
of a
top
million.
6 or something, was it?
Yeah, seventh. Yeah, seventh. Weren't the official final table, but seventh for just shy of a million. And believe it or not, it's his second 900k score for last year. That was. It weren't even his biggest score. Seventh for 900 bag, and but yeah, would have loved to see him take it down, Johnny. But saw him when he got back, and obviously was chuffed over the moon.
Yeah, amazing. Well done, Mr. Carl. Hi, Annette Quintus. Happy New Year. Just tuned in briefly to say hi from sunny Tenerife. Back in the UK tomorrow night, but a long distance hello. Hope you had a great time in Tenors. My niece is in Lanzarote at the minute. I says, how's the holiday going? She said, it's a holiday from hell. I went, oh, okay. Tell me when you get home. Oh, no. She's in Tenerife. She's in a decky. Tenerife she's in a decky. That's where she is. She's having a holiday from hell. I don't know why. I didn't ask questions. So I'll tell you when I get home. Right, okay. The treble, Ian Needleman, you've got to, well, you can stick it on anywhere to be fair, you can do it in play, but Blackburn Rovers -1, Swindon and Hull City, 8-1 treble. There we go, Towers treble, first one of the year. There'll be another one next Saturday, and I'm going to see if I can get Tom to get us involved and see what can happen regarding Grosvenor Sports and Towers treble.
So, pretty quiet first session as expected. People aren't going to be getting out of line, just settling in.
Question is there a dinner break?
You know what, I was thinking a similar thing about 10 minutes ago. But
I don't know
I'm guessing there's not.
No. We know there's a break every 2 hours as normal, so that's every 4 levels. So I'll give you updates of that during the day. A 30-minute clock spanned all the way through. 30 minutes all the way through.
There's dealers in the NPL level 100, 300, 359, 133.
I think it might be 40 minutes actually. Yeah, I think it's a 40-minute clock. There's me saying half an hour. My fault, Spand. My fault. It is 30 minutes all the way through. With the blinds at... So level 2, blinds are 1-2 with a 2. 30 minutes all the way through. There is no dinner break, as looking at the app. There's a 15-minute break every 4 levels as pretty standard. Ludo flopping 2 pair. Check the flop. Got unlucky on the river as Woody has rivered Trip Queens. I can't remember how long it lasted last year. Was it about 9 p.m? Andy said it was about 9 p.m. last year. And there is 73 in it, not 72. I said 72. There is 73. So 72 in. 72, what I didn't realise is there is 72 in. 72, there's 31 £5,000 packages. They've added 3 1K vouchers and an £800 voucher. That was the extra money that was in the. That was the extra money that was in the pot. So the 3 1K vouchers and the £800 voucher is what was extra. So 72 in. First level, first session will definitely be nice and steady, and then we'll get to the action. But 72 in and 35 prizes.
So no dinner break today. Frankie said just a 15-minute break at the end of each session.
Cool.
So.
Cool. Were you away in Poland last year? Or was you here?
No, I was here. I was at Poland the year before.
Oh, right, okay.
It goes that quick to
We're just trying to work out when it finished last year. And you with your memory and your photographic thing.
I think it finished last year around 9 o'clock, but what I will say, last year I had 10k starting stack. It was 10, 15, 20k last year. So that's going to make a big difference. If the structure is the same, but last year it was 10k, 15k, 20k.
Got you.
Started with 100 bigs I did last year, so that's going to make a big difference. The fact that now we've got double the chips in play than what there was last year.
Right, got you. I kept forgetting you were in it last year.
Yeah. I actually knocked the first person out on the feature table in like 20 minutes.
Yep.
And then I folded for the rest of the day.
Ian Needleman's got Towers treble on. Blackman Rovers -1, Hull City and Swindon 8-1 treble. Come on, the lads! Let's have a good start to the year. It's the same stack as last year.
I'm sure I started with 10k.
Oh, right, okay.
Unless it started 100, 200, because I'm sure I had 100 bigs last year to start. Jim will know. Is it the same stacks this year as last year? Or was it 10, 15, 20 last year? I think it's the same. You've got to think.
You've got something wrong.
I could have sworn I had
How
100
did you
bigs.
get anything wrong?
I don't know. I could have sworn I had
Can't
100
believe
bigs.
it. And now he's going to check.
Oh, we can check.
And when
We can check these things, can't we?
when you've got the boss here who's telling you what the stacks were, now you're checking on Google.
Yeah.
Huh? So Jay's watching last year's coverage. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Are you in it?
Yeah, I got 30k apparently.
Well done.
But that's because I'm 15 minutes into the video. Yeah, it was 20k last year. It was 20k. For some reason I thought
So
it
the
was 10.
oracle stood at the side of you, and you still had to check.
Yeah, I had to check. I had to check still. I need to check these things because I could have swore I had 10k, but there you go.
Oh, brilliant. What can we say?
So I'll stick with that prediction. I reckon about 9 o'clock, as I think it finished about 9 o'clock last year.
Nice one.
Cambridge 1-0 up. Great. Cheers, Thomas. In the chat. I was wrong. Be first of many this year. I can assure you that. Any juicy announcements for us from Jim? Jim's coming in today, so he,
Yeah, Jim's coming in for 10 minutes very soon. Anything you want to ask Robbie, we'll get Jim in before he leaves.
King Jack suited for Leo raises to 600. Just gonna get that through raise and take. Ludo in the hijack raises to 5. Gonna be raise and take. Only you, Tower, could make a team that was 1-3 on
Yeah.
at home.
Yeah.
Be 1-0 down.
Who's that? Oh no, what's happening? Oh, Razor Kev's smiling at me.
The Blackburn -1, not
Because
looking too good.
Razor Kev says I can't do it, so I can't put Towers treble on for the first time ever. I went, why not? He says Blackburn won't win. Oh. Well, there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. Yeah, we'll get Jim McShaney soon, and we're also going to speak to Tom Hudson, head of online poker.
You might have them both in at the same time, because when I popped out, Tom said he'll be coming in soon.
Here he is. Tom
There-
Hudson's in the
there you
building.
go.
He's going to have a chat, Tom Hudson, regarding the online team, the sponsored pros, what's happening online. Jay's got his coat. He's off to the burger bar.
Burger bar? This is a bit shady, isn't it?
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Hi guys, how you doing?
How are you?
Hi Tal.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
2023, how was it?
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Great year.
Excellent.
Personally and
Yes.
Great for growth.
Yes. Family's getting bigger.
family's getting bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good. How was your Christmas and New Year?
All right, nice and steady.
Yeah.
Took it nice and steady. We had a month off. Amazing.
Yeah, Grand Final
Right.
finished
Unbelievable.
on the 3rd, didn't it?
It did. It did.
Oh, very good. Very good. How are we getting on so far then?
Now, always steady the first two levels. It
Yeah.
finished about 9 p.m. last year. So Jay was saying that he thought the stacks were different this year, but they're not. They're exactly the same. So we'll probably expect him around about the same. Always nice and steady to start with, no eliminations. So we'll grab you in while it's nice and quiet regarding online and the online team and what's happening for 2024 and projects going on.
Yes, yeah, we've got lots going on. Obviously, I mean, the first thing to talk about, given we're obviously watching the National Poker League playoff final, is the changes we made to the NPL satellites online, which came in early December. So we're guaranteeing 20k every week now in our NPL satellites, and we sort of decided to simplify the satellite tree as well.
Yeah,
so,
I saw the tree.
Yeah, so we switched.
Starts at, is it 1,530?
Yeah, we had two different satellite trees originally. It was like we had 25p into £5, and we also had £2 into £10. So we had two different ways to flow through, and the liquidity wasn't quite there.
Yeah.
So we tried to we're going to push it a bit more as well, because obviously we want all the steps running and less cancelling. We've also got a new feature or product feature which allows us to. If the satellite doesn't have enough players in, it will delay the start time instead of cancelling.
All right. Okay.
So it allows more time for people to get into them. So we've had a couple of improvements. But yeah, the new satellite tree basically means it's very simple: £1, £5, £30 into either £100, £10, which is into a 1k or 500 live event credit, or the £30 satellite goes straight into a 250 live event credit. So it's just a bit more. It's just more simplified, and it'll hopefully help us with the liquidity and the lower satellites. So it's a good positive change we've got.
I was just one of the lads earlier said if your mate has tickets on his online account, can he transfer them to somebody else's live account? And we said he could transfer his tickets to his online account, but not to a live account.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's for live event credit. Yeah. So if you won like live event credit. Whether that be at the moment they're only £250 or 1k or 550 tickets. If you got them, you can switch those to another player. That's no problem. Yeah. The person whose account they're in just needs to email us at tickets@grosvenorcasinos.com. Okay. So we've got an email address. There is actually a web page on the site which gives you lots of information on our live event credit and tickets, and the email address is on there if you want to find it. But yes, tickets@grosvenorcasinos.com. If you email there, just as the owner of the ticket and who you want to transfer it to, the details of his online account. Yeah. And we normally get to those within 48 hours. Obviously, at the weekend, less likely to get done instantly, but they're normally done quite quickly. So yeah, no problem if you want to do that.
So 2024 plans for the online
2024
for the online team and the obviously
Bigger
you have
and
a lot
better.
to do with the pros as well.
Yeah, bigger and better. I mean, from an online perspective, our tournament schedule's better than ever before on the network, and obviously we're running the online closure events for the National Poker League. We're also going to there'll be a few more online events this year as well. Yeah. Outside of the online closures for the GKBT. But yeah, bigger and better. I mean, the series we've got running online right now, the Elite Series is huge, biggest series we've ever had. The main events, $250,000 guaranteed, Mystery Main, which finishes on Sunday actually. So that's a €200 buy-in. Mystery bounty tournament. That's not a National Poker League event, but it's a big online tournament. So yeah, our online schedule in general is so much better than where it has been. We've been working with the iPoker network to improve it and get as many people playing in it as possible. So we can hit those big guarantees and try and keep going, pushing in the right direction. So yeah, I mean, 2023 was a good year for us online, and it's just more about the same, and just trying to make things better particularly for live players who play in our casinos. Yeah. Around the National Poker League and how it links to online. So more promotions. Yeah. We've got when it comes to cash games as well. We've got. Let's have a look at this hand here.
That's from Wendy.
Careful. I didn't put it on.
Or something might go off on this hand, but not the flush draw. I thought it was initially when I first looked. So just doing what we can for the players to link up their NPL stuff online. So we've got some developments coming in the pipeline as well, around how making it more flexible for people to use a live bet credit.
So promotions. We know you did Vegas last year, which was I thought it was great to be part of.
Yeah,
and,
Vegas is
and
amazing.
not everybody seemed to have a great laugh and a good camaraderie with all the players, and it was great to be involved with that, and obviously the massive run for myself in the mini.
Yeah.
Every time you walk past me, I got 2 or 3 chips.
Yeah, I mean,
a stack that was less than an inch high.
I didn't think it's possible for someone to have so little chips for such a long period of time. But you probably got the record for that. But yeah, Vegas was amazing. It was the first time we'd done it actually since the pre-COVID.
Yeah.
So I think we did like 2016 to 2019. Then we had to cancel 2020, and then last year was our first trip back. We're not doing it this year. I mean, it's not. We probably will do it again in the future, but this year we decided against it.
Right.
And we're going to do Irish Open. So we're going to take a team to Irish Open. We've got satellites.
Oh wow! Okay.
Satellites starting in online satellites starting next week. So yeah, it's going to be one of the Irish Open this year where we take a team to with our sponsored players. So a bit different this year, but that's in Easter, the Irish Open. So
it is 24th of March till the 1st of April. It is.
Yeah.
Porker Mel, Happy New Year, Mel. I have 2 £250 tickets. Can I put them towards the live 888 event in Edinburgh?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Yeah. So any live event credit tickets when online can be used in any National Poker League event. That includes
Brilliant.
the 888 UKPL events, which are part of the National Poker League.
Excellent.
So yeah, that is a yes to that.
Nice one.
Regarding G-Coop, NIFP MUS said about G-Coop. I mean, we haven't had one on G-Coop for a while. I love that you remember the G-Coop, because obviously we had fun setting it up all those years ago. We're definitely going to be doing an online series this year, possibly in the summer.
Yeah.
Whether it will be a G-Coop, I'm not sure. But I mean, part of me, I do have a bit of nostalgia when G-Coop comes up. So maybe we will call it G-Coop.
Yeah. Ben plays a lot online, does Ben Teague. Who else asked something? Somebody else asked also as well. Let's see. Oh, no, you missed anything? No. I thought I missed something, but I haven't. So yeah, so any credit you can use.
Yeah, the live event credit is for use in any MPL event, which is pretty much all our...
Yeah, Goodbye also says, can you use live credits for the UKPL?
Yes, yeah, exactly right. So yeah, it'll be available for all those National Poker League events, which includes UKPL. Yeah. Oh, we've got a fun hand here. Actually got it's the first hand where I've seen a bit of cash go in. So we've got a flush draw against.
Yeah, Trevor and Dean Hutchison. Shows what the MPL means. Dean Hutchison, the year of his life last year.
Oh, amazing year for Dean.
And then plays the. Then there it is, instant service for the flush for Dean Hutchison.
Probably get a check here though. Yeah, amazing year for Dean. Yeah, he's here to try and pick up another 5k, add to his 1.7 million.
Absolutely.
What was it 1 point something?
1.7 million?
Was it 1.7? Right, yeah.
1.7 million. He's going to add a few chips to his stack here. Trevor Reardon with the ace. Will be a bit wary of Dean Hutchison as well.
I didn't realise Dean was in position, so he's obviously going to probably be a bet fold given the situation.
Tough one for Trev, but I think he'll give it up. Indeed he does it. The Royal Goat.
Royal Goat.
There was the tip yesterday about the Sunderland player to get booked. Everybody was on it. Even Jay was on it, let me tell you. Jay was on it. We were all on it. Everybody in the chat was on it.
I didn't get told about it, did I?
Somebody should be watching the live stream yesterday.
I was travelling.
Whether you were travelling to England or not, you should have made it on the. You should have had it on the radio.
Where does this tip come from?
It was a massive. It was a player for Sunderland said he was going to get booked. Somebody had him marked up at 13 to 10, and yet on one book he's 100 to 30. So everybody lumped on the 100 to 30, and in it came.
Oh,
And
so
somebody,
someone basically mispriced him.
yeah, the Whopper Supper, and Tom from Blackpool had him to get booked first in the match at 12s. So he even got that as well.
Beautiful.
So he had him first booking at 12s and 3-1 anytime.
What was the reason?
Brilliant, well done.
What was the reason for the reason why he'd get booked? Was
The Royal Goat just said he's a bit of a loose cannon and
Derby, just gonna
local
happen.
derby, and that's what he said. He said he's definitely going to get booked, and
nice
he
tip.
did.
Nice tip.
Well done, the Royal Goat. Nearly as bad, nearly as good as the Towers. Oh no, the Towers Treble's not winning at the minute. We need to talk about that. We need sponsorship for the Towers Treble. Get everybody involved.
You're still trying to get the sponsorship.
We are
for the
still
Towers
doing
Treble.
it. There you go. Blackburn Rovers won, Cambridge won. When the treble comes in, the place goes wild.
How many times has it come in?
It's coming. It came in twice on the trot at the end of last year.
I do remember. I really remember.
And I got 2 T-shirts for it.
That's right. Yeah. Was it at Goliath actually that happened? Around a Goliath time that happened.
Yeah, somebody fetching a T-shirt.
Yeah, that's right.
One we couldn't use, and one we could. So well done, everybody. If you were on the Royal Goats tip yesterday, 100 to 30. 100 to 30. Really, really good.
If you were unlucky enough if you were unlucky and weren't able to quite scrape into the top 72 players, obviously we're watching here the top 72 from the National Poker League who didn't win a package.
Yeah.
The top 200 players, so the players who don't win a package in this event and made up from the rest of the top 200 from the National Poker League, get invited to the online playoff as well. So that's next Monday. So on Monday the 15th, we've got the online closer at 7 p.m. Then at 8 p.m. we've got the 2023 online playoff for the top 200 players who haven't won a package as yet. So
That were
nice
my only
audition.
points last year in the
£20,000.
NPL.
What's that?
I cashed in the Goliath closer.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I
You-
did. I played the Goliath closer and cashed in it. Was it the big one? Was that
50k, 50k guaranteed. Yeah.
That were my only points in the NPL last year.
It's not bad to get through to the cash there.
Yeah,
We had the opener events last week.
you did.
Online.
I also noticed a massive min cash. Is that
Yes.
pretty standard? Because obviously I don't play too much online myself, but play now and again. 3.5x seems to be
Yeah,
big.
I mean, it's a good question. I mean, I think a few people mentioned it on social media as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Normally, no, that's not normal.
Right,
Normally,
okay.
your min cash is
Yeah.
1.5x to push to 2x or whatever. But because of the way the flight tournaments are, we have set payout structures which we use, and yeah, I mean, I think there was 3x min payout on the opener.
Right.
Or close to that if it wasn't. So yeah, not normal, but something we're going to look at to improve the payout structures on the flighted. But it's just the way that it's like a structure which automatically creates a day 2 payout structure based on how the day 1 flights feed it.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, we've learned from that, and we'll look to improve it. I think that between one of the places, between third and second, there was a bigger payout, bigger pay jump between third and fourth, and between third and second.
Right.
Only slightly, but something which shouldn't
okay.
happen. So
Yeah.
we need to improve the payout structures for the flighted events. And so something we're picking up. I mean, it wasn't bad or terrible or anything, but it should be better.
Yeah.
Here you go. This Robbie Toro's mentioned it here,
Yeah.
so I don't have the numbers in front of me, but
£370 min cash for 145th and 19th. There's only 440.
yeah. So just
Wow.
it was basically super flat for everyone who cashed between the places which
Right, okay.
Robbie's mentioning. So yeah, we're aware of it. It needs to be better for next time we run the online flighted, especially MPL events. So, yep.
Nice one. Just a quick one. Been trying to get my Corona account open for a few years now. After GAM stopped, I had no luck, says Ryan Houghton. Every time I ring up, they say I'm still barred on the database when I'm not. Any advice? Obviously, individual accounts. We're not too sure.
I can't really comment. The best thing you can do is just contact the customer service, but potentially go through our chat bot to see if there's a way for them to point you in the right direction through the chatbot, or speak to an advisor who can then speak to you on your account. If it's through GamStop, so if you contacted GamStop yourself for self-exclusion, there's like a set period of time which that won't change. So, but yeah, on individual cases, I can't really comment. But we have a team of people who look at this sort of stuff for safer gambling reasons. So, that's probably your best option.
Yeah. So the playoff is well underway. So this year, obviously, you have massive input for Goliath. You have massive satellites running all the time.
Yeah, we had over 3,000 entries from online last year, which is pretty crazy.
3,000.
Yeah, over 3,000 entries from tickets won online or pre-registration.
Yeah.
Goliath just gets bigger every year, as we know. And I don't expect it to be any different in 2024. At 1.5 million, it's probably the target. Obviously, the buy-ins changed this year as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we always run a big online campaign for it and try and get as many people qualified for cheap as possible. £5 and £30 satellites.
So 3,000. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's close to 25% of the field with from online satellites.
Is that people using credit that they've accrued?
Yeah, but it's a mixture, but predominantly £150 tickets. So
Yeah.
when in the run up to Goliath, we have daily satellites which ramp up to even 100 seats guaranteed toward the end. We have some absolute huge monster satellites.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a mixture. There's a bunch of pre-reg, which is a mix of cash and tickets, but yeah, predominantly these are £150 tickets, which have been used. Yeah, over 3,000. So yeah, always a big campaign for Goliath. You have the live event credit, which obviously people pick up and save up throughout the year. There's some players we have who've got absolute chunks of live event credit. They just keep it rolling, you know.
Yeah,
there's
that's
people
fantastic.
who rack it up and just have a whole bunch of it so they can play. I mean,
Yeah.
and then some people will play. Obviously, we have the Sunday package satellites. So you have some players, a group of players who just tend to play the package satellites when they pick up the 2K.
When they turn it into like universal credit, when you win a package, when you win something online and you can use it wherever you want to, did that help you? Did that make people really playing the satellites a lot more? Because personally, I think it's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, I mean, over time, it's definitely when people have realised it's much better right now. I mean, there's always been a system, but it's obviously we've improved it year on year. It's sort of got better in how we work with the casinos to make sure. Obviously, it's a bit of manual work from how the work. Obviously, the casino are putting a player in and taking the cash, and there's a reconciliation between casino and online. In the detail behind it, but we've obviously tried to make it. The main thing from a player perspective is they turn up at a casino and can just play a tournament they want to play, right?
Yeah.
I
think it's great. A lot of players say the same.
Well, I think what we used to do is only allow people to use specific tickets for specific events. But now, if a player turns up with a 1K ticket and wants to buy into a lower event, that's fine. We then move the credit onto their venue account.
Yeah.
Like the sort of things like this, which have been really good improvements for a player perspective. So yeah, it's definitely much better, and we want to get. We're going to make it better as well. Me and Jim have had numerous conversations.
Yeah.
Over the last year, obviously they've got the improved app where you're going to be able to buy it on the app soon. Right?
Yeah, and eventually when you can deposit and you can move money around
Exactly.
and stuff, obviously it's just going to get better.
Exactly. The future is, that live event credit on online is just can be used to buy into live events on the app. So that's where we want to get to.
Love it.
So yeah, it's just about continuing to improve and making the experience and user journey better for the guys who play with us online.
Yeah.
Especially the guys who play with us online and in venues. So yeah, lots going on.
Will there be less people at Goliath this year because of the £200 buy-in? I don't think there will.
No.
There might be less re-entries, but I still don't think it's going to be
I don't think
a
so.
drastic decrease. A lot of
think so,
people are
possibly.
talking about I think a lot of people are talking about 2024 being obviously we've had a boom since we came out of lockdown in 21, and it's been mental, and the numbers have increased. You know, the numbers of the World, and like the World Series broke record numbers last year. The WPT that just happened in the win.
Yeah.
Prague was mental, like biggest numbers ever. And people were saying 2024 something just has to give. A lot of people are saying the same, that it might just slow down a little, but I think the prize pool will probably be bigger. We'll see.
The proof will be in the pudding. won't it,
Absolutely,
Tower?
we will
will
definitely
see.
see. We'll definitely see.
Goliath's a special event. I think,
Yeah.
you know, things have to change. Like, things change, things evolve, but you know, it's a special event that people tend to come to. So I expect it to be bigger.
So quickly back to the table. There's been a 3-bet at 4.1. Ludo says I've got some time banks, but I've eventually folded.
Yeah.
And Woody with the ace queen. Don't think he can do much with that either.
This is the quite funny thing about, isn't it? It's like because of like he's got a hand which is a super strong hand, and he's actually under-repping it by calling, by just flatting, and now he's looking at a squeeze. But because the tournament is the way it is, where it's 31 packages.
Yeah.
And there's how many 72 runners, and not everyone's turned up. So
Yeah.
you only have to survive half the field. So you know what I mean?
Well, there's 35 in the end because of the little extra that was on.
Yeah.
So the 3
So-
1Ks and an 800.
So look, what you need to survive half the field. It's like,
Yeah, exactly
Do you,
half
want,
the
do, you,
field.
do you need to get involved with ace queen offsuit in a 3-bet pot? Probably not. It's like a completely different tournament to anything you'd ever play. It's like a double or nothing sit and go.
Yeah.
But your entry is zero, and the payout's massive.
Any chance of Grosvenor becoming accessible in the Isle of Man?
That's a good question. I'm pretty sure someone was playing in the Isle of Man. I'm pretty sure
That'd be
someone
like on one of them VPN things.
Well, no, let me just let's set that straight. You cannot play Grosvenor Folk on a VPN, so please don't do that.
No.
But yeah, on Isle of Man, yeah, I mean, I need to check that. I need to check
Okay.
that.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Jenny.
I know someone from Isle of Man who has played on Grosvenor, but yeah.
All right, well,
And maybe it's.
We'll
yeah,
get it
I need to have a
checked.
look into it.
we will get it checked for you. Mike Leonard says, well, his hacker is dust already. Yeah, I've seen that. We've heard that Blackburn Rovers are losing, and Hull City. Great. Marvellous start to 2024. So we're into the third level, and as you can see there, we're on 71 of 72. We have lost one player, Janice.
Janice Phillips.
All right. Well, in fact, Chris Cunliffe. Oh,
Yeah, so they're
Yeah.
people who haven't been able to play there as well. So
Got
a
you.
couple of people who are
at the
able to
moment,
make it.
we think there's only 2 no-shows. We have a thing about Will McMurray. I've heard he's not well. Oh, Blackburn Rovers has 1-1. Cheers, Trozany. But it feels better. We'll give you the no-shows at the first break, and we'll see what's happening with the numbers. But at the moment, it says 71 of 72. Oh, Will's put on Facebook that he's not playing. Okay, that'll be the one then. There we go. Do we know if Edinburgh and Glasgow will have more dealer dealt tournaments, the Alpha Show? I'll ask that Jim McShane when he comes in. We're talking to Tom Hudson, head of online. So any online questions for the next 20 minutes, let us know. And then we'll get Jay back.
I'll do my best.
Absolutely.
Do my best to answer.
And anything during the day. Tom will let us know.
Dean's picked up a nice little pot there.
There you go. Everybody should know from Denzi, do Towers treble, but do the opposite teams, and then you might have a chance. Thanks. There we go, Blackman's 2-2. But on the comeback, it's all going to happen in the second half. So 11 minutes from the end of level 3 with the blinds at 100, 300. No action to speak of so far. In the first session it was always going to be exactly like that, we knew that.
Dean seems to be the one sort of
Yeah, he's built his
Picking up-
stack up from
yeah.
20 to 27.
seems to be picking up some cards as well. Ah, got a nice little ace queen flat on the button as well.
Hi Victor, Happy New Year sir.
Hi mate.
Hope you are well. Victor Liukin in the building, going to play the mystery bounty very shortly.
How do I?
So Bushy in seat number 1. I think he was on the first season of Poker Night Live, Gary Bush.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he was.
There we go. This is gonna be another one of the situations where Dean puts in a near pot bet on the river.
Gary Bush was involved in the biggest hand of 2023 on the live stream.
Nice check back. What was the hand?
Flop quads.
On the cash game live stream.
Sorry, he rivered quads against quads.
Oh wow. He rivered.
Sevens and eights.
He won it or lost?
He won with eights, and the guy only flattered on the river.
Oh wow.
He'd worked it out. And Jay, the video is incredible because Jay just works it down, breaks it down as if the guy can only ever bet with quads. And you can only call. And he did.
Did he have much behind?
No, I think the stacks was like 30k, something like 40k maybe. But it was just an insane hand. If you get a chance to look on social media and type in the quads hand, it was phenomenal. So yeah, Tom Hudson from online, Grosvenor, plenty going on, and we're going to be getting involved with the Irish Open satellites soon. Imagine that.
Yeah, we're home of Satellites Tower. We've got satellites
Love
for
it.
every UK event. We've got our Grosvenors, including the UKPL, eight events this year. Got the Irish Open satellites as well. Win your seat for £1.
So the blinds 1-3. Gary Bush, Kevin Allen, Dean Hutchison. Jason Lees, Ludo, Abdul, Chris Woods and Trev Reardon. What a table. So 7 minutes to go into level number 3. 1 eliminator player so far. There are, I think, at least 3 players not able to be here. So all nice and steady. Here on our table, lost 1 player in the building. A little bit later there will be the mystery bounty. I'm bringing the schedule after actually for the rest of the week, because this is our streaming day and then we've got 3 days off. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday no stream. Back on Wednesday and we'll show you what we are doing.
There's a couple of comments about bots online, so
All right,
I'll
okay.
give shortish answers on these. So I haven't seen the Moneymaker video
What's happened?
on bots. I haven't seen that one, but obviously there's a lot going on with GG and some other sites at the moment.
Right, okay.
Online, there's a lot on social media going on about it, and some of the pros are talking about it a lot, and it's good. It's good to discuss these things. I saw a video from Patrick Leonard, which he posted the other day, which I think was also quite interesting. I don't think he's far off the mark about, I think transparency is something we need to get closer to.
Yeah.
I mean, from a Grosvenor poker perspective, we have effectively a third party who vets all the games on iPoker. So iPoker Network's run by Playtech, which has an integrity team, which have a lot, who I speak to and work with, who do a huge amount to get bots off the site,
right, okay.
and look at RTA, etc. So there's a lot of work which goes on to try and prevent iPoker and effectively Grosvenor from having any cheat play online. Obviously, there's always more that can be done. I think that we need to be more transparent about what that is that we do,
yeah.
and show players that there's this work going on. The problem is with bots is that there is like a bit of cat and mouse type of thing about it, because there's very smart people out there who can create bots, and you work out ways to detect bots, and then there's ways around getting detected. So I think it's an ongoing thing for online poker. I said not just on Grosvenor, but in the whole of the online poker market. But being more transparent about what we're doing and the volumes of players or bots being caught, etc., is something we should look at, and something I'm going to pick up with key stakeholders around this year, because I think in the light of what's been going on social media, I think it's probably a good time to readdress it, and as I said, transparency I think is a key word. So
Nice one.
that goes some way to answer your questions, guys.
Thank you very much indeed.
Vanessa Webley's come on.
Hi, Vanessa.
Congratulations, Vanessa.
What's she won?
She won the Mystery Bounty opener.
Whoa.
The MPL Mystery Bounty
How
opener.
good is that?
Yeah. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, after winning the Mystery Bounty NPL and coming top of Katie's League in December, it's now your favourite site. I'm not surprised. Well done, Vanessa.
Yeah, I think she
That's
picked up
some
like
going.
circa $3,000, I think, which is pretty sweet for
Very
a
nice.
£30 buy-in.
Very nice indeed.
Yeah. The Mystery Bounty got like over 1,400 entries.
Wow.
The MPL opener Mystery Bounty. It was a really good turnout.
Very nice. Well done, you. Aye, Ian Needleman says Blackman are 3-2 up. What a first half that is. So not much action in level number 3, just coming to the end of it. As you can see, top right, 1 minute 45 seconds to go of level number 3. There's a break at the end of level number 4.
On open from Kev with a 10-8 suited and a flat from Ludo with queens. And
Just flops quads.
and yeah, flat and flop quads, lovely.
Check. Spade on the turn.
7 of spades.
Oh, nearly. 7
Something.
of clubs.
There's something.
I never say it'd be delicious.
It's just so difficult for action to occur in early stages in this tournament, right? It's just better than cool. 9.
Oh, you just want blood. It's not, it's the ace of hearts.
Just for the stream tower, you know.
I think this is always a check from Kev Allen. And probably a check fold.
Ludo flips them over.
So level number 4, blind at 200, 400. Just lost one player in 3 levels. We knew that's what it was going to be like in the first session. Very quiet indeed.
I love Vanessa's comment as well. That the RNG is top notch. Top notch for you in that tournament, Vanessa. I hope it continues for you.
What's happening in January? Look at that in the background. Love it on the stream. GKPT in London. 888 in Coventry. 2550s all around.
Lots of good tournaments.
Like it.
And that's the bones of that table is the same table from when we started doing this, which was 2013.
Yeah.
Just trying to work out with Paul how much you reckon's been won on that table since. It's got to be 30 mil.
Yeah, there's a lot of good players on there, isn't there?
All the other lower place payouts. What's all the final table players?
Yeah. Well, good question. How much has been won on the feature table while we've been live streaming?
It's got to be 30.
Millions.
You couldn't work it out. You could never get the right answer, but estimate it must be 30 mil plus.
A lot of money. 200k in the Goliath. 300k in the UK Open last year, just for first place. There's been some big first place prize money.
Yeah, but think about it though, just the final tables alone, from 9 down gets paid on there.
Yeah.
Then there's all the players, when you're in the money, that will be on the feature, that will pick up min cashes. And
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Millions.
Yeah, that's a good point. You can't, it's not possible
You
to
couldn't
work
work it
out.
but
No.
it must be 30 mil.
Millions.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, the table, what the table's paid out.
That table
And
has some
And there's been somebody there for every one of them.
That is definitely you, Tower. we
What
do
is
about-
this?
what we do
Poker
about you,
League
Tom?
playoff, the Man of Straw. This is the Poker League playoff. Indeed, it is. There were 19 packages. Was it 19?
Yes.
19 packages of £10,000 or more won in the top 19 of the leaderboard with all the money that was collected. Then 20 to 82 or 81 came and played this live event. So there's 72 players playing off for 31 £5,000 packages
Yep.
and the extra little bits. So there were 3 1K tickets and an £800 ticket to be given away. So there's 35 tickets in total. So 35 prizes in total. And then there's an online one.
Exactly, yeah, just another chance. So the players who don't win packages today, plus the remainder of the top 200 finishes from the National Poker League 2023
Yeah.
are invited to the £20,000 final chance playoff, where the top 50 players will win prizes, with the top prize being £2,000
Yeah.
in live event credit. So yeah, all that money collected over 2020-23, getting drip fed down into the players, the best performing players of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fabulous.
brilliant promotion.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great super promotion, and they're here. 72 players with 35 prizes. Happy New Year, Joe. Joachim, watching on Faceit. Not here at this event. I'm guessing we'll see you a lot this year, but we had a fabulous Christmas, Joe, and Sophie as well. Much love to you two. One of the best couples in poker. See you very soon, Joe, I am sure.
Yeah, just your average 155k free roll. I mean, it is quite interesting when you do look at that. It is a 150k plus free roll.
Yeah. Yeah, 158,800 in total with the 4 extra prizes.
Yeah.
So all brilliant stuff. When is the online leg for the free roll, for the online playoff?
Monday the 15th. So
Next Monday.
exactly, yeah. So
Week on Monday.
when the GUKPT finishes on the Sunday,
Yeah.
14th. On the Monday, we've got the online closer.
Yeah.
25k guaranteed online closer at
Yeah.
7 p.m. and at 8 p.m. the online playoff starts. 20k guaranteed.
Fabulous.
So everyone who qualifies for that will get a ticket dropped into their
What is
account.
it, 200 runners?
It's 200 people will be invited.
Yeah.
And the 50 players will get paid out. So my guess is we might get 150 as a guess. We did this before where
Yeah.
not everyone turned up like in previous years for the big online playoff. I think it was around 3/4. So if it's same this year, it'll be about 150, and the top 50 will get paid.
Yeah.
And the minimum is a £150 live bank credit, and the highest is 2k.
Very nice indeed. Good luck, Paul, when you play it.
Yeah, good luck, Paul.
Did I get an invite?
You did make some points last year. Did we check your leaderboard position? You cashed in the online in the opener. The closer of Goliath, didn't you?
I did.
Maybe you crept in.
I need to play more. 100% need to play more.
How far will the 40k go for Cal? I mean, he's done well enough this year. And what was his cashes this year? He had
Round about 350k.
Yeah, that 350k in cashes in 2023, amazing year. But yeah, sponsorship, I mean, it can be used as and when he pleases throughout the year. So maybe he'll take bits and pieces early on, and maybe he'll use it early on. But
Okay, Swift's in the building.
hi, Swifty.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hope you had a cracker.
Oh, I did. Leaning over. You're all right.
You had a good one.
Round.
How you doing?
Okay, Swift in the building. What are you playing?
So you got nothing.
Are you playing the bounty?
I always get stuck to you.
Yeah, I know. They always have no, with anyone else.
It's because of
Well,
the
Yeah.
Stop
stumbling
giving your
beard.
secrets away live online.
Velcro. It's alright, I'm just getting stuck to
What are you playing today? The bounty?
Bounty.
Good on you.
Yeah, mystery bounty. And I've got a new app.
A new hat?
New app.
A new app for.
New app. Mystery bounty.
A new app.
My friend has designed it. I don't even know what it's called actually. I'm saying this, but
Doing what?
I don't know what your
just an app.
is. Is it but to help with this mystery
Yeah.
bounty?
yeah,
Help you win.
mystery bounty poker calculator.
Okay.
How does
That's
that
it.
work?
I'm winning.
Can't, you can't. That's it. You can't fail.
I'm not actually sure. You press all the things in it, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Win.
Good on
You
you.
probably
Win.
can't-
Tells you when.
I don't know what you're looking at, but
Tells you when.
show me.
Tells you when you got a call for the bounty. So I'm going to study this tonight.
Yeah, you can study it. You can't,
I
use
said
it at the
don't-
you can't use it at the table.
Don't
though,
use
can
it at the table. You get banned.
allowed?
No.
Oh,
No.
Good job
You get barred.
Oh my God.
You get barred for life.
Said that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I thought that was on the.
No.
You can't use it. You can't use any
You can't use
assistance
any-
like
any
that within,
assistance.
at the table.
Just
Well,
memorise it,
walk away,
Katie.
though, yeah?
Katie's just giving away all secrets, and she might never see it again. Do you want to come and wave to everybody and say goodbye?
Your sponsorship has now been revoked.
That's
Katie
it.
Swift, I mean.
That's it. Your sponsorship is now being given to Tower.
Yeah, oh my God. I didn't realise that. I thought it was for the,
No.
the charts. and
It's
that.
everything. That is the chart.
You can't. Well, I'm trying to have a look at what the app is.
I'm
but
just
if
looking
it's-
at this chart, and I didn't think it was a chart.
I didn't re-
Oh my God.
I genuinely wouldn't
It
have
can't help
known.
you make decisions in real time.
Yes, Alfie.
Okay, well, I
It's
will
all right.
study
We
it
know it's
tonight.
Katie Swift. She's all right. We just saved her. We just saved her forever.
You were joking, weren't you, Katie? It's fine.
No, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not really.
She's
I'm
now
gonna
free.
just
She's now
study it
free
tomorrow.
rolling the mystery bounty, and anything she gets, 10% comes to the team.
I've got to make day 2 first. I mean, this, you've got to do that.
Evening, Lenny.
How's the
How
high
you
chat
doing?
box, everyone? Happy New Year to everyone.
Yeah.
There's dinners in the National League playoff after the hand progress from a 20
few hundred people watching the National Poker League playoff. It's good.
Good. How's it all going? Oh, we've got Kev.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
actually
good
quite a
table.
stacked table.
Table, yeah.
Stacked Leo.
You've never seen a table like it.
Ludo's on there.
Dean.
Dean, Ludo.
Oh, Woody.
Yeah, it's a really stacked table.
Last time I saw Woody, he was wrecked up in Newcastle. At the, oh no, it wasn't Newcastle, was it?
Stockton.
Stockton.
We had
The
the.
charity ball.
We had the charity. We do a 28th. 28th. We do a charity night. £10 rebuy.
Yeah.
2 hours of rebuys.
Your opening lines are 100,
Did you play?
with a
Don't say, just
I'm
ask him.
DJ.
Ah, DK.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
Joker's
he's
Wild,
got
and it's
it.
like that's where it all come from.
Oh, nice.
The first people to do it were at Stockton.
That's right, isn't it?
And then it went to
Oh, it
Stockton,
was-
then it went to
honestly,
the CAF
it's
Cup, and then it
brilliant.
went to the Joker's Wild.
Yeah,
So in
what's
2 hours,
Go on.
in 2 hours, it's a £10 rebuy. In 2 hours, how many rebuys do they have? There was 100 people.
400.
Well, that's a great guess.
What was it?
756.
I went big as well on purpose.
How many do you think the most rebuys
From someone.
from one person?
756.
I'm gonna go big again. A 35.
Oh, do you want to go big again? Do you want to go bigger?
I'm gonna.
Do you want to try 54?
Was it all in every hand?
55.
50.
55.
Just all in every hand.
Yeah. Oh no, 54
54.
was from Fogs, but 55 is Chrissy's record.
Mark Foggin
Yeah.
had 54.
good fun.
Absolutely hammered.
And
Yeah.
a guy on his table had 29 rebuys in the first 29 hands of the comp.
All in every hand.
And
lost every
Jay
one.
worked it out, that's nearly impossible to do.
Nearly.
Yeah, that's really difficult.
But it
Very
happened.
difficult.
Nearly. Making it up to work.
And it was witnessed. So you had a good time at the Stockton
Oh,
CT
loved
Law.
it. Absolutely loved it. I need the date for this year. one,
John Law Memorial.
So I can put it in my diary because I'm definitely going to go to that again. It was brilliant. Such a good atmosphere, and that particular community
Yeah.
is just so friendly and inclusive. Like they just, welcome anyone like as one of their own. It's brilliant. Oh,
Yeah. 756 rebuys in 2
Yeah.
hours.
I mean,
That's
you wouldn't
crazy.
get that size pot anywhere on a £10
Yeah, that's insane.
rebuy. Unless, of course, it was like loads and loads runners, thousands runners.
Evening, Johnny. Johnny Brown watching on Facebook.
very
What are the
good.
prizes? 31 5,000 packages, 3 1K tokens, and an £800 token. So 3. Is Jay around? Tom Hudson just leaving with Katie having a chat. Thanks, Tom. Jay will be back, unless he's still eating his burger. So yeah, the prizes are 31 5,000 packages, 3 £1,000 tokens and an £800 token as well. That as a prize is £158,800 in the prize pool, and we are 2 players off, so 70 players are now still in, 72 started. We know it's going to be slow, we know it's going to be steady, but it will pick up and it will go a bit bonkers later in the evening. I'll ask him. I'll ask Tom, is there a new pro replacing Trig? That I didn't ask. We'll try and find out. How much do the sponsored pros get each year? I've no idea. That I don't know. And that we've never been told. I'm guessing that's between the player and the sponsor. So I don't know that either. And Katie's going to be playing the Mystery Bounty. Right, bring up the... there we go. That is what is on today. We're on Saturday the 6th. The Poker League playoff that is on now. Then we've got the Mystery Bounty starting at 4. And the Turbo starting at 9. So it's a Mystery Bounty day. We're not here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We're not streaming Sunday, Monday or Tuesday. But when we come back, that's what we're streaming. We're going to be streaming the Mini Main Day 3 from 5 PM, so 5:30-ish for the live stream. Thursday we're going to be doing the High Roller Day 2, and Friday, Saturday and Sunday. That is what we'll be doing, the main event, the first event of the year, and they're the streaming times for the team. There we go. Streaming times for the team. Today started at 2:20. On Wednesday we start at 5:20. Thursday 10 to 1, and then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we are on at 12:20. They're the streaming times. First event of 2024. No, what will happen is that each sponsored player will get a certain budget per year, and they can use it on what events they want. They still have to buy into a tournament. They don't get to play for free. And then whatever the events they play will come out of their package, but the money still has to go into the prize pool. So that's how it works. They'll get a certain amount of money at the start of the year. I don't know how much, I never asked, because it's nothing to do with it. So they get a budget, they play the events, whatever event they want to play. There'll be certain events during the year that they'll probably be asked to play. And then if, for whatever reason, their budget runs out, or they're not using it during an event, they'll inform the boss, and they'll be using their own money. But I'm sure all the sponsor pros will work out what events they're definitely playing and what budgets they'll have and how many buy-ins they'll be able to play if whatever needed. Do they have to give a percentage of any winnings to grow? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's 100% to 100% to themselves. I think. I do think so. I think that's how it works. So 10 minutes to go until the end of the sesh. Blinds are 2-4. Here's Jay. He's back. He's had 4 burgers. So the last 10 minutes of the level, and then there's a 20-minute break.
I wouldn't have had any idea. Anyway, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Katie.
He's back. How many burgers you had?
I didn't have any. I was chatting. I was catching up. I had a 20-minute chat with Don Mahoney.
Right, wow.
Was chatting with Jim for a bit.
Nice one.
Yeah, seeing everyone.
Good stuff. So 10 minutes to go until the first break. The break's 20 minutes.
We lost one, I see.
We lost 2 in
Lost
total.
2.
And it's a 2. Well, we think it's we lost 2.
How's the treble getting on, more importantly?
Blackburn are winning 3-2.
Yes.
Swindon are winning.
So we've got 1 up at the moment.
Yeah. And Hull City are being absolute muppets.
Muppets. Free bet from Abdul. Gets it done.
So the first session, as always, the slowest session. Hi Rich, Richard Whitmore. We are all good, thank you very much. Hope you are too.
Dean's turn to get the ace king. Raises to 900. What have we got in there? Hoodies.
Yeah, house.
Tower and Jay's Christmas present, that obviously.
House and Ludo's. That's what she's underneath there.
So what we've been told is, because there's not been any table sound. What are you doing? I'll tell you, if anything goes off now, there's trouble. If anything goes off, there's trouble.
That's all right, then.
That's all right. What we've just been told is, because there's no table sound, PK needs to stop it 5 minutes before the end of this session, and then 15-minute break, which will mean he'll be able to fix it and get the table sound back with us. So after this hand, we will finish the session. We're only going to lose 5 minutes. We know it's the steadiest tournament, steadiest session that there is. So after the hand that Trev Reardon is going to pick up, hopefully, it does Dean check. We'll get ourselves done. He has checked. Trev's going to check as well. He's going to show the sixes. So we're going to cut it off. 5 minutes to go. PK wants to check the table sound. We'll be back in 20 minutes.
See you in 20.
See you in 20.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
And there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
And
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens.
Makes
Oh,
the
and he
call.
took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixers about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion. in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go. Get
Rutter.
out of here.
Get in
Get out of
there.
here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a six.
and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
can't
bad news.
really fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens.
Makes
Oh,
the
and he
call.
took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort.
The desk, please. That's all at 6. Katie Swift to the
There
desk.
is sound, I just forgot to press the button. Happy New Year, Jim.
Happy New Year again. That's why we're here.
Hugely successful 2023.
We do know what we're doing.
Yeah, we do. Obviously, this is why we're here. The NPL playoff last year, huge success. It was a good watch. I know it was steady to start with, like it always is. We have been forewarned that this table does take maximum amount of time per hand. It's what it's all about. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, we all understand the format. They're all going to
Yeah,
give themselves the best chance to get to where they need to be at the end of the...
yeah. For yourself with the NPL, what we're doing today is obviously, it's just, this is what it epitomises the NPL.
End of year 5.
End of year 5, I didn't realise that.
Yep. So start of year 6 for the NPL, start of year 18 for the GUKPT. I don't know if anyone's ever been around since the beginning. Has anyone ever been at every event?
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
But there are a few here today that have been.
Yes,
so
we were
in
trying
Bolton.
to look through. We were trying to get the players that played season 1 and are now playing season 18, and we spotted 2.
3.
3.
Stuart Rutter.
All right, okay.
So.
Was he in season 1?
Yep.
Was he?
Yep.
Wow.
And
Rob Boone.
Rob Boone. And Joe Gresh.
Joe Gresh had more put it more final tables, or more final tables, and then Jeff Kimber overtook him.
I think Joe was definitely the 300 and 500 side events. Joe was the king of those. Joe was making day 2 and final tables of those for years and years and years.
Yep. So anything live? Jim's here for 10 minutes before he departs and off babysitting, or doing whatever you do on a Saturday afternoon.
Babysitting today.
There you go.
Got the little one at home watching the stream. He'll let me know what happens when I get back.
So 2024, obviously an amazing schedule.
Yes, lots of stuff going on, lots of places, lots of venues, lots of events, lots of stuff in between, lots of 25/50s.
We don't expect everybody to play every event.
We never do.
And we never ever do.
No.
But to have the option and to have the choice of venue, we've got the full schedule for the 2024 days. We've got the 888 involved as well, and anybody else that comes along.
Well, the GKPT's not really changed from this year to 2023 to 2024.
No.
Legs, stops, volume, that's all pretty much the same. The addition is obviously the 888 events. But what that's trying to do is it's six stops, £500 main event price point that's more affordable for some people. It's going to have different types of players playing in it, different amounts of structure that, you know, the GKPT with its 1 hour clock is something that stands alone anywhere really for what it does at the price point. This is a different price point, and we will get different people playing these events. So it's something different. It's an addition, but it doesn't necessarily mean that everyone has to do everything everywhere. There is the 888 league that stands alone for that as well. So that's fine. That sits off of that. That all works out well. Plus, also this year we've got the introduction of the High Roller League. So anyone that plays any of the high rollers, all the money from that will go into that league. You'll get points for the National League as well as the High Roller League. So that'll be a nice little addition for those high roller players that gives them a bit of added value for those players as well.
Yeah.
It's very strange watching a playoff player because all these guys are the ones that are in the MPL and you watch them all year.
Absolutely.
Like, there's nobody here that was saying, we don't know who that is, we don't know when was their last result.
The first feature table was unbelievable.
Yeah.
It was amazing. Everybody who was on it, you thought, they final this and they final that. Yeah. There are some really good players. Good to see Tom Avara as well. He didn't play too much after university started again in September, but he's got himself in the playoff.
Well, even Alex is there. I remember the first year of the MPL, everyone was like, oh, whoever wins Goliath will just win it. What's the point? So it just shows with Alex there that, you know, he won Goliath. He played lots of events after Goliath. Yeah. Still didn't finish in the top 20. Yeah. But he did qualify for a playoff. That's why he's here today.
Third in the opener as well this week or last week.
Yes, I saw that online.
So well done to Alex Todd. But yeah, this is a bit of a strange watch for a lot of people. They're thinking, why are they tanking with 7-5 and why are they thinking with this? But it's all about survival.
Listen, I saw someone call £1,200 with King Eye last night, so 7-5 and 9-5.
What a call that was, by the way.
You know.
What a call that was. But yeah, this is the satellite where there's 35 prizes and there's 72 players. So just about wanting to get something. So it is just going to be like this, we know. But that's what it's all about. I love the MPL playoff. We are back next week for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. When is Newcastle poker room getting done? It's too small and it's too dark. Smiter.
Newcastle's on the list. A lot of the clubs, the vast majority of clubs will be getting refurbs in 2024-25. So Newcastle is still on the list. I know it was expecting a big refurb, but something still is happening at some point soon. Might be looking to do something different as a one-off for Newcastle later in the year. News to follow on that one, but yeah, they might be getting a festival of some form.
When will the High Roller League and the new NPL details be released?
The NPL details are all out there, so that's all done. The High Roller League will run exactly the same as the MPL does, except it's just for any high roller event that we host.
Yeah.
The only thing that's really needs...
Is it same, you have to cash to get points? Yeah. Obviously the prize point is whatever it is, maybe 2k, whatever it is.
Yeah, so it worked the same in terms of the points, in terms of where you finish, what the buy-in was and stuff like that. the only thing that really needs to get publicised on that is the breakdown on how many players we're playing.
Yeah.
It won't be guaranteed to any amount, it'll just be a split, whatever it ends up being, 30-10, 30-20-10, and whatever the breakdown goes for how many places. But the NPL stuff's already out there, so it's 75k for the winner next year.
Yes.
Bit bigger prizes for second, third as well. Yeah, I mean, I think we finished at 414k in terms of total prizes we gave out this year, with the last of those prizes getting paid out today. We've got £169,800 today getting paid out, I think it is.
Well, 158. 158.8 with the 3 extra prizes.
Yeah, 1,000 plus 800.
Yeah. Just going off topic.
Go on. I
You're,
like a topic.
you're originally from Warrington.
No,
Oh, you're not?
no. I lived in Warrington from 7 till 12.
Oh, 7 till 12. That's all right then.
That's why I'm a Liverpool fan.
I was going to say how big are the hills in Warrington? Because the
dark players.
paper rounds must have been horrendous.
The dart players. The kebab shops. No, I left Warrington at 12.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it is a bit slow, isn't it?
It's yes, and yeah, we got warned about it as well. Obviously, we had no idea this was happening when they decided to choose this table for. It's just part of the NPL. That's what it is. Unfortunately, they're using the time banks to their advantage. If there weren't time banks in there, they'd take it even longer.
Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, if everybody does it, it doesn't advance anybody.
No.
So we'll see how it goes.
Eventually, the stacks will get them in. But that's what it's all about. So, any questions for the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes while Jim is here? Fire away. Yes, Jim McShane with the team behind him has since lockdown in 2021 said, when he said we're doing a full schedule in 21 in 5 months, we're going to smash it, and we're like, yeah, okay, and it just went boom. And it just went bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I think we're the only tournament ever where Flight 1A was with screens 6-handed and Flight 1B was 9-handed with no screens.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh! Somebody take Towers treble. We've got a sweat on, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a sweat on.
I love equalised. Someone just asked if Trigger's been replaced on the pro team.
I have no idea.
So the
I
online,
didn't ask Tom actually.
online run the pros. So that's an online question. The answer is yes. There's 1, 2 new people coming this year. But the online team, well, that's their remit. They'll make that announcement. But yeah,
Yeah.
I can tell you the person replacing Trig is here today.
The player that's
Replacing Trig as an online Grosvenor Pro is here today.
is here today.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Will the 888 events have an online leg? If so, are they on Grosvenor or 888? 888 are looking to put together a kind of closer, same as what we do at the end of GKPTs on the back end. They'll confirm that their side shortly. Question on deposit limits. So online and live, consider them 2 separate entities when you're talking about deposit limits. It's a completely different level with legalities of online as what it is to live. GKPT Manchester, UK Open, schedules are completed and are about to get published. So
Excellent.
Manchester's out, UK Open's out, Leeds
Is
is
the
out,
UK Open
Blackpool's
already in the
out.
app?
The main event is, the rest of it will get created
Right,
shortly.
right.
But everything up until Blackpool is done.
Yeah.
Everything up till Goliath will be out pretty soon. Goliath's schedule will get announced pretty soon.
Really?
We'll probably announce Goliath's schedule at the UK Open.
While we're in Coventry, we might as well announce the next one. I like that idea.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, so we're in Coventry next week for 888. We'll announce UK Open there. And while we're in the UK Open in Coventry, we'll announce Goliath.
Like it.
Yeah, Goliath will be interesting as ever this year.
Yeah, obviously a lot of people talking about the increase in the price. We've been £200. Do you think the prize pool will be bigger with less
Yes.
re-entries? I think just as many people are going to turn up.
I think uniques will be slightly higher, re-entries possibly slightly lower, and I think prize pool will be higher. But I also think there's every chance that total entries will be higher as well.
Right.
Because once you're there, and once the prize pool is what the prize pool is,
Yeah.
people will keep going.
True. I like it. I won a £560 ticket on 888. Any idea when I can register for Coventry? I see the Grosvenor app is already registering.
You should be able to do that with 888 already now. They've already got holding tanks. They've already been sending players through to Coventry that have already been won seats online.
Yeah.
Ian's asking about the local Tuesday schedule. We're going to have a new manager going in shortly, Ian, so when that new manager starts, they'll create their own schedule for the club. There will be more dealer dealt events returning shortly.
Very good. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So we got Jim McShane, and we're thankful for with the poker, and puts behind Cardroom Direct and gets us involved and has a lot of faith in us. And you've got your bosses to thank as well, and they have a lot of faith in you.
Yep, great support with them. You know, it's tough to get the support, and we definitely at Grosvenor are a company that's looking to expand and invest and grow what it is that we're offering, what we're doing. Bit of a loose one from Jack here. This is technically a satellite. He's playing a hand called Aces.
Aces? Ooh.
I don't think we've seen a flop so far since I've been on, but...
Nope. We are going to see one now, though. We're going to see one now.
Well, Jack's lost a few chips already before this hand, so he needs to...
7-2 Jack.
That'll do him. How clean and crisp does that new table look?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Brand new table for this year.
Backdrop looks great. The LCD table, the screen looks amazing. All the it even showed you what's happening in January. I would love that. That was awesome. So option on John. He checks.
It's quite a different format because a lot of players get timing tells when people bet, and if everyone's taking the full max time every time, all your timing tells are off.
Yeah.
Well, someone's looking at the Grosvenor poker page on the Facebook page.
I don't like it.
Keep up to date with what's happening.
So Jack bets 2,000. Decision is on John.
2,000 into 8. Obviously the chips are so valuable, but
Yeah.
he's
I
getting
think he's
a hell
still
of a
going to
price.
call as well, to be fair.
Yeah, he's got one over card.
Makes a call.
Yeah. So he was always calling.
Yes.
He just took the full amount of time. There you go. Rob finished 4th this year.
Yeah, well done, Rob Duras. Nice package for 2024.
Gentlemen, alternates 13 and 14, please mingle with the desk. That's alternates 13 and 14 to the tournament desk.
Mystery Bounty's flying. Club was rammed last night.
It was something like 18 cash tables.
There was a 50-100 no limit holding game running.
Was there?
Ran for 10 hours.
10 hours? 50-100?
Finished at 10:30 this morning.
Mark a dare.
Have you spoke to the boss, see if you can get a stake in for the 50-100 in case it runs the rest of the week?
Move it!
What's that?
We had a stake tower in the 50-100 game, Jay.
Ran for 10 hours.
Why not?
Ran for 10 hours.
Yeah, there was a 5-10, 10-25 and a 50.
Wow. 13, Alexander Richardson. That's Alexander.
Well, thanks for answering the questions.
No
From all
worries.
From the team, for
Everyone's-
everybody in the chat.
The questions and stop to see what's happening with this end. Look what's happening in January.
There we go. You can see. I love it. I love that little thing on the back there. It tells you what the 25-50s are.
Is that going to kill the action on the
Glasgow,
river?
Liverpool, Leeds and Portsmouth.
Is Jack
Love
going to
it.
check this back now, or is he going to look for value?
Someone said I lost weight, so I thought I'm not going to eat today.
So the option is on John.
Could see block here
He
from
will,
John.
he will check.
1200.
Nope, here
Here
we
it
go.
comes. Yeah, Jack. Oh, now Jack thinks he's been done on that.
10k.
10k.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, now then, Mr. Jack.
Did not expect to see this size.
But Jack's
Wow.
playing 11k.
Jack. Oh. He makes the call.
Yeah, hates it. It wasn't.
So the first real action on the feature. Thank you very much, sir.
Cheers, Tara.
We'll all the
you
best for
later.
2024.
Yep.
Good luck to all the team in the background that we don't see very often, but we do get the support. Jim McShane coming in. Jay's back. Jay's back.
The treble was close, wasn't it?
2 out of 3 and a 1-1.
Nothing changes.
Nothing changes. 2 out of 3 and a 1-1. Unbelievable. Swindon win. Oh man. Never mind. Unlucky. 2 out of 3. Swindon finished 2-2, did it, after being 2-0 up? Oh, well, if you're on the website, they paid you out early, they'd have won. Unlucky Towers treble. Done it again. Boo.
I'm glad Hull didn't get a goal now. That would have been horrible.
That would have been horrible.
So I think another session, Tower, where we won't really see too many bust outs,
Yeah.
but after this session finishes, be coming back with
Yes,
much shallower stacks. So I think that's when we will start to see.
indeed. Would you like a cup of tea?
I'd love a cup
Not
of
had
tea.
a cup of tea today.
Yeah, we haven't had a cup of tea today.
Jim McShane just answered the questions for online for live. We've had Tom answering questions for online. Now we're concentrating on the NPL. This is a slow table. We got warned about it. Not a lot we can do about it. This is all about EV for the poker players and not us. And that's the way it is. It will get busier, obviously, when the blinds go up and they start having to play.
Tanking the night away.
Absolutely. Hey!
So I'm just going to use this 20 seconds. I think this is a table where everyone will be tanking, looking at the faces, understand the job at hand, what's got to be done to get on the right side of these packages. How are we doing, Neo? Ace King for James. both options available here. Can go for the raise, can go for the complete. Can be dependent on the stack size of our opponent as well in the big blind. Does just opt to bump this up. It's for 2.1k, 3.5x. Like it from James. Yep, Wendy Watson's still in.
There's dealers in the mystery bounty, but he's level 100, 300, 300, big man, and 133.
Yeah, not been many bust outs, Neo. There was 4 that were withdrawn from the tournament, didn't show up, and then since then we have only actually lost 2 players. Janice Phillips, only player out in the first session, and Kieran McCullough, only player out thus far this session. So essentially, although it says 67 at the top, we have actually only lost 2 players. The rest were withdrawn from the field. Basically what we're going to see all day, everyone's going to take their full 20 seconds on the shot clock.
T-Boy's here.
Lovely.
Any action?
No. You've not missed a hand, Tower. You've actually
Not missed a hand?
You've not missed a hand.
No way. Wow. Not missed a hand. Krista Silva did warn me. He did warn me, did Krista Silva?
Interesting one for Helder here. 21 to start the hand, or 22 with his small blind. Effective. I think versus EP, more inclined to just play calls, and go post versus LP, more inclined to shove for this amount, and is elected to
Gentlemen,
call.
on the number 15, please be with the desk. That's on the 15, Tina Thompson to the desk.
Yeah, I can't see Toddy defending this one 3-way. Suited variety, think we could come in, but just going to use his 20 seconds before letting them 2 go. Heads up between Chris and Helder. And Chris flops top pair, but Helder with the bottom set here. Potential to win a nice pot on this ace high board. And in terms of range board that we are going to have a lot of bets on, one that we can have some bigger sizes as well. I think check even could be an option with our particular candidate. Worst kick up, but he's just going to bet here. In terms of the range of hands that he will have Chris. There is 1 chip into the middle. Assuming it's 1k. 700, so announced verbally. 7 into 36, just shy of 20%. just playing flat. A nice turn to see here for Chris, drawing nigh on dead on the flop, so this Queen of Diamonds is going to save us some chips, a card that we should be checking back at a very high frequency. We don't really have too many flushes opening from EP with the Ace and Queen of Diamonds on board, only a handful, and Helder's probably got slightly more from the small. I think this is just going to be a check after the clock runs down to 0 from Chris. How we doing, Neil Wolfrey? Happy New Year to you too. And a 6 of diamonds on the river, so lovely run out for Chris De Silva here. Doesn't lose a bean after the flop bet. And I think this is just always going check, check again. And Helder going to take the pot with the 7s, and Chris De Silva dodge one hit, just losing that small C bet on the flop.
While he was out, we nearly needed a new sponsor pro.
Why?
Because Katie Swift came in to Gears Hugs for New Year, and then told us she's got this new app to make her call or fold while she's live playing the bounty. And she was going to use it at the tables when she was in a predicament.
Hold on, guys, I've just got to check this. I've just got to run this one, see if we can call or fold.
We did say that live sims or anything like that, or charts are not are used and you get an instant ban. She went, well, this is only a chart for Mystery Bounty, so it don't count.
Only Katie.
So we literally said, Katie, you cannot use live charts when you're playing a tournament at the tables. Oh, I didn't know that.
Good old Swifty.
She says, sometimes I have to question myself.
She might have been singing at the Edinburgh Arena and Edinburgh with Taylor Swift if she was doing that.
Imagine.
Oh.
Happy New Year, Neil. All the best, young man. Hope we get plenty of golfing this year.
I think it's something I'm going to do. I'm going to chat with a few of the boys from Birmingham.
You need welly bobs.
I'm going to sign up to a golf course in Brum.
You need welly bobs anywhere you play at the minute. Flipping heck, it's wet.
I won't be playing till March at least.
God. It is saturated everywhere. If the old links is closed, you know it's wet.
And Chris just going after it. Saw the ace-3 off open. Understand that one with the removal purposes, but 10-3 suited from +1, maybe just recognising everyone needing to play really tight and thinking that he's going to get it through more often than if this was a standard tournament. What a table we have here though, just looking around at the faces. King Queen suited for James, plays cool. Helder seems to be the only one tower that isn't taking the full 20. Fair enough, everyone else doing it for him. He can get back to Sudoku.
Taxing that Sudoku. Not for Mensa brains like you. Well, it's a bit taxing that Sudoku. I like it. I can do it. Eventually, I don't think I could do a hard one. But I don't know
they are quite taxing when you get the very hard ones, when it gives you like 3 numbers on the grid and you've got to start from there. They're when it gets like really hard.
Wow. 4, 6, 7 flop.
Gut shot for John, nothing for Chris. James king high, backdoor diamonds. Could just see this one check through, I think, here, Tower. John may be thinking about a donk here with the 8-3 suited. That does proceed with check. And I think it'd be optimistic for Chris to fire this one out of position to 1 3-way on a board that does smash the big blind defend range. We got here with 10 deuce suited. We do have some nice backdoors. So it's going to go for continue. That will probably lose James, depending on size. Does look like quarter. I'm finding it very difficult, Tower, to
see the chips.
Yeah, see what the chips are, but there we are, 1500. So goes for third. And, James does have the 2 over cards, backdoor diamonds and position. Now getting 4 to 1 in the call, but we've still got John to worry about behind us, so it's just gonna let Chris have this one. And John flopping a gut shot. I think maybe we continue 8-3 of diamonds, clubs and spades more often, and then the one combo of 8-3 suited without the backdoor flush draw. I think we'll just get out of the way, especially Chris c-betting on the board. We expect him to play some checks on. Just uses the 20 seconds out the way. Found out that this lasted between 10 and 11, I think was the finish time last year.
Was it?
I didn't realise it was that late.
Right.
Obviously weren't commentating, but so probably looking around that sort of time.
Oh, right, okay. So the blind to 3-6. What's starting in the room? What we got going on? The mystery bounty?
Mystery bounty's on.
Yes. The mystery bounty.
There'll be a satellite this evening, I'm guessing, at some point, maybe.
Mystery bounty has started with
Oh, no.
79.
We've got the turbo tonight for the mystery at 9.
Yeah, the turbo's.
Oh, yeah, Dave Doherty, Happy New Year. You got a few of your lads on the table.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Dave. Hope it's another successful year like it was last year. Love being on that rail in Dublin.
I've a feeling Katie's going to crush the closer this year. The thing is, though, like, she's so innocent about it.
She was
just
genuinely
like,
did not think it was a bad idea.
She thought she could just go on her phone, see if she has to call this hand or fold this hand, and it's fine. So innocent she was.
It was genuine. And she said if I had to come in to say hello, I might have got back.
Disqualified, yeah.
DQ, Katie Swift.
Tom opens to 1600 with the A7 suited, then vibe with the 3-bet with the Ace-King to 4k. I do expect this to be end of hand unless someone in the blinds wakes up with the goods.
Attention on 13, Alexander Richardson. That's Alexander Richardson, 2 minutes.
John went to snap fold then, and he thought, "Wait, I've got to think for 20 seconds." Jack of clubs for Dan in the big, but early position open, middle position, 3-bet hit. And versus vibe stack as well, like essentially going to have to get it in if we want to go over it as Dan, so just for that reason it has to be a fold in my opinion. There we go, out the way. Tom should do the same. Once more, just going to take the time.
Yes, King, you're going to take the hand. Everybody on this table knows how to play this event. As you can see, we've lost 5 in total.
Ah, Tom going to come along.
Oh, interesting.
It is only 2.5x 3-bet here, Tower. I think if it was slightly bigger, I'm more inclined to fold, but happy to navigate out of position here to vibe. And I guess it's just down to the price that we're getting with the suited ace.
10-9 flop, 10-9 3.
Good to see Tom though. It's been a while, 6 months, 7 months.
Yeah.
I can't recall seeing him post
I
Vegas.
think it must have been when university went back, because we know he's at Edinburgh University. Must be an important year, and Poker just has to wait until he's done his degrees.
Attention, all that's up to number 20, please make way to the desk. That's all that's up to number 20 to the desk.
Evening, Carl. Carl Bellis from Liverpool. How you doing? Good to see you at the Christmas do.
So vote continuing for 3k, and this is the annoying thing, Tower, like calling off of this stack depth, like deeper, a hand that we could potentially float, 3 to a flush overcard, 3 to a straight, but at this stack depth there's not much we can do, but just get out of the way now, and I think that's all the only option Tom has. Why I expected to see the fault pre a lot of the time. Like a lot of the time it's just going to be in the middle after 2 bets. Don't get to realise equity for 3 to the river.
26, please make your way to the desk, please.
Nice little one to pick up for vibe.
26 to the tournament desk.
How many dropped? 3.
Pocket 9s for vibe.
Attention to the following players, please make your way to the tournament desk. Benjamin Harris, Kevin Howden and Michael London. Players dealers in the MPL playoff game, we've got level 500, 1000 with a 1000 big man and a 5-1-1.
1600. Elder here, A6 suited off at 20. Not too much we can do. Might just let this one go off of this stack depth. Just chips are so important and just a survival aspect. Definitely a hand that we want to open when folded to, but I just think calling an open likely to be in a dominated spot. times it comes ace high, potential to lose some chips against some stronger holdings. Just a 20-second tank from John. So, going to be occurring from Dan.
I fold.
Heads up to the flop and Jack 8-8 2 clubs. And we'll be doing a fair bit of checking out of position as Vibe. I think 9's one that we could comfortably still continue with here. Flush out some equity to 2 random overs that could call. That wouldn't call, sorry. And ace-6 suited. Even getting this 3-outer out of there is going to be a win for us. I do just expect to see fold from held up. Aiden Product, good evening to you. Yes, there was a Towers treble today. 2 out of 3 as usual. And the hole drew, oh no, it was 1 out of 3 because Swindon conceded last minute. So you got 1 out of 3. New Year, same tower. Wow, look at this. Helder just finds a float. A6 suit, no back door. Gonna have to have some ideas down the streets, but really surprised that this hand has got to the turn once Vibe has elected to c-bet this board. But I'm guessing Helder has some ideas on his mind. We're floating A6 suited. I highly doubt we are floating to just check it down and try and show down this particular hand. So here it comes. Now a tricky spot for Vibe. But one thing I will say about this spot, which is quite interesting, is the times that Helder's got Ace Jack, Queen Jack, Jack 10, Jack 9 suited. I think on this king turn we expect these cards to start checking behind. So now I think once he goes this size, half pot, basically saying he has a hand like King Jack or an 8. But Vibe with the pocket 9s, very difficult to continue out of position. But just a bit of food for thought there. Do expect a lot of the Jack X holdings that call flop to be check and turn after the king rolls off, other than specifically King Jack and maybe Ace Jack. A nice little play from Helder. Got the moves, got the best hand to fold. And we are heading out, guys, for some outer table action. And it is Grant Anderson, who is all in with Ace 10 and at risk up against the Ace King. No help there for Grant. Does have some chop outs. So 10 Jack or boost to survive, and it's the 6 of hearts. So we do lose Grant Anderson. Yazoo Yin taking him out. And believe it or not, Grant, only the 4th person to bust today. Just before him, we lost Hong Ting Zhu. So 4 casualties so far today in the playoff. The rest that will make up the numbers top right are the no-shows. Their stacks now out of play. We had 4 in total there. But as I mentioned, this will be another session of not too many bust outs, but when we get there next session, that's when we'll start seeing the players drop, just because of how shallow the stacks are going to be. Going to be big blind, 1600 coming back after the first break. So essentially, if you started with 20k, 12 bigs of your starting stack. Goliath winner Alex Todd in seat 4. We've got GUKPT champion Jack Hardcastle on the table. John Gilchrist, the regular on the tour, in seat 5, plays most stops, plays a lot of PLO cash on the stops as well. Danny Laidlaw had a nice couple of runs last year to cement his place in the playoff places. I think this is what you tend to see in this particular tournament. It's the top 72 that didn't get the guaranteed packages, so going to be a lot of good players in the field, familiar faces. As Helder opens King Jack, makes it 1.8. Pocket forwards for Tom, so we should be going post. No real decision here, just going to use his 20 seconds. A3 deuce, Rainbow. It seems like a fairly clean texture for held up to continue on. Wouldn't be getting the fold here from Tom. It's going to be 30-second tank now as we're post before the check. And Tom will actually have a decision with the pocket fours, whether to call or whether to go for the small check raise. See a lot more of it with these sort of second pair, if you like, but when there's so many overcards that can come off, can start mixing some of these into the check raise range. And basically the idea is just to flush out all these 6-outers that are going to be a 1 in 4 shot to get there by the river, especially out of position. The time someone continues ace queen, ace king, turn comes, they're going to check back, so then they do get to realise all their equity and finding that 6-outer, assuming they do have the 2 overcards. So let's see what Tom comes with here against the 2k. C-bet 40%. It's just going to play cool. 7 of clubs on the turn. Not a turn that we can do any leading on, as Tom, once again, just going to be a check over to Helder. Helder's still got all the over pairs as the opener. And then if we are met by a double barrel, decision will be occurring, but I think Helder may be more inclined to just check this one back when check 2. Take a freebie, see if we can hit a king or a jack or even an ace potentially to bluff river. Quick check from Helder. And 8 on the river here. So definitely could think about going for some value here as Tom. We can credibly rep some bluffs, the 4-5, 4-6, ace-4, ace-5, this type of stuff. Trying to get calls from some ace-king, ace-queen perhaps of our opponent. Even a hand like ace-deuce, ace-3 suited could be in there to potentially get paid from. does go for the value. And held up. Just can't do anything but fold with a king jack. Tom's going to have a catalogue of 8x from the big. Even lose to some bluffs, the ace 4, ace 5, so king jack just out there.
What's your next tournament, Jay?
My next tournament, God, probably be Irish Open.
Yeah?
Yeah, probably be Irish Open.
Funny you should say that.
Will that be your next tournament?
That will be my next
Oh,
tournament.
okay. I hope I get your table then.
I know. I've never played it before.
Never played it?
No.
Right.
I try and play one.
Really nice
I try
structure.
and play one solid event a year. That's the Irish Open.
It's a good event to me, the Irish Open. It's always one bullet main event, never not cashed it. So this year, now I've said that, I'm 100% sure to do 3 or 4 bullets, but it's always been good to me, the Irish Open on day ones.
Do you think all these players then agreed early doors that it was a full-time back shenanigans?
I think with the players on the table, like, it's a table that you expect everyone to take 20 seconds. They understand that tanking's going to make
the
them
value
money.
over the levels.
Yeah, exactly. King 7 off at Toddy. Be surprised if he opened this one. Although it's one of the biggest stacks on the table. You booked up already for the Irish Open, Tom? You're booked set?
I'm not booked yet.
No, you're not booked yet.
I'm not booked yet. There's a little bit of work to do.
Yeah.
A little bit of work to do, but yeah, I'll be there. I mean, we're actually running qualifiers for it this year online.
Are you? What?
Yeah.
Road now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they start next week. So, yeah, my journey to it will be a personal one where I go for a big win, hopefully.
Down in the car, open to 1.6k. So Dan opening into Jack's big blind. It could open this one as Alex from +2. Fairly close. Does make it 16. Jay, any recommendations on the hotels for the Irish Open? Last year I stayed in the Sandymount, I think it was called Sandymount Hotel, and it was nice. It was a 10-15 minute walk to the RBS. Hotel was really nice. That's where I stayed. I don't really have any other recommendations other than places that I've actually stayed at. So, but the Sandymount Hotel last year, very good, very nice hotel, and it's like 10-15 minute walk to the RBS Arena, which is what you want. You want to be close, obviously, to the location, but maybe have a little look at that one, Paul. But there's loads of different options all around the city centre. Some people actually stay at the RBS. I know it's a bit more pricey, but if you want to stay on site, I think they do rooms there. But as I say, Dublin city centre, you can find so many different locations to stay. Jack out the way with the deuces from the small. Vibe here with the ace-3 suited. Always going to be defending. Alex looks best on the 10-8-6 rainbow board. Top pair, decent kicker. And I think with the top pair here, just happy to fire as Alex. Like a board that is supposed to be more favourable for Vaid, but like I prefer checking my aces and kings and betting my top pair just because of the removal to some two pairs from the big blind. The 10-8, the 10-6, less likely. I think this one I probably want to put some chips in as Alex. I wouldn't be surprised to see check because it is, as I say, a board that Vaib is going to have the strongest hands on. It does come a 6 on the turn. And probably where we will see the end of hand now. I think once Alex does choose the check option on the flop, always going to be going for some value on the turn when checked to a second time. Like even flushing out like a queen 7, a queen 9, something like that, a gut shot, double gut shot with an overcard to our 10. Nice to get that amount of equity out of the pot. Here comes the delay. Probably just going to be a 30-second tank before we see the fold. I know it can be slow, the NPL playoff, but this is it. This is what everyone plays for all year round. I mean, collecting points. Now 5k packages up for grabs and lots of them. Everyone just recognising that the less hands that we play on this table, more chance of more players busting out around the field.
Callum Owen and Alex Montgomery, please make the way to the nest. That's Callum Owen and Alex Montgomery, both seats.
Yeah, that's right, Robbie. It would be cool to see this as a cash-out satellite format. The only thing is, how would they work it? Obviously, with the differing stacks at the start of the day, the 30k stack, obviously, the 25 and the 20k stack. I guess they'd just add all the chips up in play and then take the average of what would be the average with 31 players left, and that's what you've got to get to. So the players just that start with 30k have obviously got that additional advantage, but would be a very fun format. And then there wouldn't be any tanking, everyone would just be playing for chips, trying to get themselves their seat. Ace Queen 4 held up. Not playing the Brum 2550, Jay. I didn't even know there was one on coming up, Eddie. I might do. It's usually on the day. Like what usually happens is I will be sat at home, won't be doing much, and be like, oh, there's a comp on at Birmingham. Do you want to go and play? And that's what usually happens. So I may be there, I may not. We'll have a look at the dates after this hand. Yeah, I get the frustration, Daniel, with each hand taking 5-6 minutes, and sometimes we don't even go to the flop. But once you're sat there as one of these players that have got in the playoff places, it needs to be done. Can't just take 1 second every decision, because then we put ourselves at a disadvantage. But I understand what you're saying about the viewing. It can be quite annoying to watch when people are tanking with 8-3 off. But it will get fun, it will get cagey in a couple of hours' time when we are getting closer and closer and people have 2 bigs, 3 bigs. These sort of first 2 sessions. There's a lot of tanking going on, a lot of folding. But regardless of that, we're going to see tanking in 4 hours' time when we're on the stone bubble or 2 off the bubble, because we would be hand for hand. Everyone's just recognising what they got to do. The outer tables taking their time, and we've got to take our time as well.
Attention, onwards 31 and 32. Please give them the best as onwards 31 and 32 to the tournament desk. Attention, onwards to number 29. Please make the way to the best. That's alternates up to number 29.
Yeah, I'll put it forward. I'll mention it to Jim. I'll say about, is there any potential for a different format next year, or will we just stream it as it has been? But I do like the cash out satellite format, but as Robbie said, massive disadvantage to the shorter stacks. The fact that someone starts with 50% more chips than you is in a satellite where you need to gain X amount of chips to get your seat. Is Chris Trick still in? No. Just as you say that, we've actually lost a couple more. Dooley has gone, and we have lost Chris Trick as well. So 63 players remaining. As the blinds are just about to increase, take us into that 501k level. James moves up and down, check calls the flop, held up, turn second pair, nut kick. I could see this one go check check. The ace queen in this scenario doesn't need any protection to overs. We've got a club in there making a flush draw less likely of our opponent. And there's still going to be a fair amount of king x that James can have from the big blind, but it's still going to fire. And he's going to get James off of this up and down straight draw, but There could be room for check with this hand, just for the fact of the matter that there's no overcard that can roll off. We have a club in our hand. Like, say we had like 7-8 suited and the turn come an 8, then I'm much more inclined to fire the second barrel. James wants to see a river with his up and down straight draw. Can he find the deuce or 7? Ace of clubs on the end. James does have club in hand, but kind of a relevant blocker. There's no 4 of clubs that are going to be held as under the gun opening range once the ace and king of clubs are on board. So yes, we do have a club, but it's kind of irrelevant in this scenario. Does just wave the white flag and expect to see value bet come in from held up and hand over.
So 63 out of 72.
How are they going to check? Worried about the flush getting there?
You know your football.
Yeah.
In the last 5 years,
Yeah.
who was probably the least efficient striker?
Least efficient.
Yeah. In terms of lot night.
What, like, was meant to be
Yeah.
decent. Least efficient, last 5 years. Werner weren't very good. I know Spurs are on the books for him, but Werner weren't very good like at Chelsea. I know it's not 5
He's
years.
just signed
but-
for Tottenham.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's not very good. It's not a very good thing to say, but
He's just signed for Tottenham.
I know he has. But is that why you asked me the question?
Yeah.
Oh, because you thought you.
There you go, Ian Needle. Ian Needleman banged
There you
it,
go.
smashed it straight on.
Order number 33. please
Just
take
signed
away
for
from
Tottenham.
the desk. That's order 33 to the desk. Jamie Gurney.
63 out of 72. Thanks for Tom for nipping in for 10.
I thought you was going to say 63 million. Then I was like, I thought he was just coming on loan.
Thanks for Tom for nipping back in for 10.
Ace 10 suited, 7 bigs.
I know I'm supposed to be on a diet and looking after myself.
Yeah.
And all that malarkey and trying to get fit
What
and
do you
all
have
that.
for food?
But I tell you what, that chicken burger in here is banging.
Is it?
Proper banging. Love it. He did have salad on it though. Tomatoes and lettuce and cucumbers and onions. Yeah. How many times do we say we've lost 9 players in 8 levels of a 30-minute comp? Not many.
Is John going to be getting looked up here for his 7 big blinds? Leaves 200 back.
End of this session, there'll be a 15-minute break and then a new table.
Ladies and dealers in the NPL playoff game, we'll be playing level 600, 1200, 1200 big blind, and 6, 12, 12.
So bottom of the pile, John in seat 5 with just under 10k. with the blinds at 500, 1,000. The 10 bigs, what's that? 8 orbits? 6 orbits.
10 bigs?
Ish.
6 orbits?
Nearly.
4, you get
4.
You get exactly 4.
Exactly
10.
4. You do, you're right. 2,500 around. You're right. 4 orbits. Saying that's still 2 hours.
Yeah, 4 orbits. What? Say, well, and the hands are taking like 4 or 5 minutes a hand each hand.
No need to stick your hand up. NPL playoff. 31 5k packages. 3 1,000 tokens and an 800 token for 35th. 36 will be the first bubble. Oh, we have an all-in. John says, have some of that. I mean,
Slightly more bigs this time. Slightly better hand. Once again leaves himself 200 chips back. Should see a lot of this today, Tao, the old leaving the chip behind.
yep.
Taking on number 35 is the desk. That's on the 35 to the tournament desk.
You say go on a break, I'm just leaving. No, you also standing firmly.
Just working out. There we go. Just press the wrong button. Pre-flops. 20 seconds, not 30. Dan got 30. Why leave a few chips back at this stage?
Over to you, Tower. It's just all to do with time.
I think they'll
Backwards,
eradicate that in the game soon.
It's just all to do with time. So you think about it now. If, say, for example, Jack had aces and he set John all in, John then gets to take another 20 seconds before he puts that chip in. Or say, for example, Jack just called and we go post-flop, we now get our 30 seconds tank on the flop, plus Jack's 30 seconds on the tank on the flop. So it's just all down to time. That's basically what it is. It's not to outlast the field. John's not going to be able to tank into the money if someone calls him. It's basically just down to time and running that clock down. So the times that John does get called here, he gets to reduce another 20 seconds or 30 seconds off the clock the times we go post. It's all about the time. The clock is your friend in this tournament. And Alex just going to get out of the way.
Just trying to make little out of it. I think I like your idea best of starting the blinds high up. Is that just...
So 63 out of 72. 11 o'clock finish expected. Who was last out? Lee Wang was last out.
Attention, alternate number 36, please make way to the desk. That's alternate 36 to the
Good
tournament
numbers
desk.
in the mystery bounty. There's also a turbo mystery bounty at 9 o'clock. We're streaming this till we get the 31k packages done. No, we know it's not a great watch, unfortunately, in the early stages of the satellite. Totally different way to play poker when they're all vying for the 5,000 packages. But we're running the NPL all year, and there's 72 players making it through. It got to be streamed. We are back on Wednesday with normal schedules, which are the mini main day 3, the final day of the mini main. I'll show you the schedule actually very shortly. Jay's just gone for the bottles of water. There's the schedule. That's what we're going to be streaming. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, no stream. Then Wednesday we are back with the mini main final, or mini main day 3, probably 2 tables left. Thursday with the high roller day 2. Then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we'll be back to leg 1. The first main event of season 18, if you're counting. Can we run a replay of the darts? You know, I'll tell you what, how many sets of darts would you have gotten in the final for one orbit of this game? Because that game of darts was rapid. Better watch than Sunderland and Newcastle today. We were outclassed. Yeah, I don't think you had a shot on target in the first half, did you? I didn't see the second half, I must admit. I only saw bits of the first half. I don't think you had too many shots on target in the entire game, and I expecting more. I knew it was going to be a tough game when he could only draw with Rotherham United. Right.
Callum Owen to the desk. That's Callum Owen to the desk. Attention, good Callum Owen and Alex Montgomery, please make their way to the desk. That's Callum Owen and Alex Montgomery for seats in the.
So John in 5, the short stack at the table. Gone through the blinds.
Pretty easy shove here, I think, Tower. Sub 10.
Yeah. And Dan Laidlaw looks down. We know he's not
Additional
calling.
players and dealers in the Mystery Bounty after the hand of progress on a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break in Mystery Bounty.
$62.
62.
Lost one.
Who have we lost? Let's have a look. We have lost Ludo.
What?
Ludo.
Oh, he went ages ago. I've said that one. Lee Wang was the last out.
You should blind into time like this. The dealer shouldn't muck your hand. Online if you get up, just please.
How does the 5k package work? Do they get it in their account or is it for certain comps? No, it goes onto their Poker Live account and you can use it as and when you like it.
I had mine dusted off by, I think, Blackpool.
Leg
Blackpool. Mine was gone. Mine was gone. It was Blackpool, the first leg in Blackpool, March last year. I go up to the thing. I can't remember if I think it was Joe. And I go, yeah, I've got some money on the account. He's like, you've got 30 quid left, mate. I'm like, what? I had £5,000 a couple of months ago. What do you mean I got 30 quid left?
It's amazing when you just say, yeah, just buy me, just forget.
Just go so quick.
Man, you can dust off 8 buy-ins in a bounty.
Yeah, to be
Or
yeah,
25.50.
to be fair, I did play the. There was a 1k PLO in January last year. I'm pretty sure I had a couple of bullets in that.
I reckon you could dust off the 5k in the £40 comp on a Monday night at Hill Street.
I probably could. Probably. I wonder if I've busted you actually from the other night.
NPL events. Yeah. Yeah. It's for NPL events, it's in your accounts and you can use it on any event and there's plenty about. If you want to check what's happening, we have full schedules that we will be showing all week when we come back on Wednesday. Update. If you win the 5k, it's not just NPL events, it's any Grosvenor event you want to play. You can play, Jay can go and spend his 5k when he wins it on the £40 at Hill Street. There you go. So the vouchers for any Grosvenor comp, anywhere, NPL or not. That's a great idea. I love that. Oh, it's fantastic. Because if you cash in your local comp, you could end up playing an NPL anyway.
It was a lot further as well, wasn't it? We were playing sort of £50, £60 comp.
Like it. So you got 5k for any comp you want to play. Right, there's a big comp in Blackpool next week.
Yeah, I heard 6 flights.
6 flights. £75 in. Or £65 in, something like that. 25k. Yeah. Well, it's £75 in. Big comp coming up in Blackpool.
Yeah, Stevie K is still in. I'll run you through all the bust outs we've had so far today because there's been so few. Andrzej Sadorski, Lee Wang, Ludo, Chris Trick, Dooley, Hong Ting-Zhu, Kieran McCullough, Janice Phillips. That is it. And then we had 4 withdrawals. They were Chris Cunliffe, John McCann, Will McMurray and Stu Rutter that did not turn up for this one.
Yeah, the Blackpool one, £75 in, 25,000 guarantee, 25,000 starting stack, pretty standard 30-minute clock all the way through. 7 starting flights and a day 2.
check on the flop. 5 of diamonds turn. Queen higher than still good. Chris does have the flush draw though. Chris firing for 1 big blind. Yeah, and tough one for them because Queen high could definitely be the best hand here, blind on blind, but Chris could still have a 5 here, just turn 5x. But we do expect him to fire a lot of his 8x on the flop. So Dan is going to call once with Queen high.
River. Here's the king. So Queen 7 for Dan will get the check mark.
Probably going to go check tower.
Yeah, I think it is.
Chris's jack high is still good enough to show down blind on blind. Some of this 6-7, 6-9, 7-9 type stuff that we still beat that Dan can have. Once again, just going to use the full 30 before checking.
On number 33, please make your way to the desk. That's on number 33 to the tournament desk. Jay Irving.
Just taking the stuff. No, he's not. Green high. For Dan, takes it. Line's going up very soon.
It's 30 minutes until the next break.
Oh, I can hear Wendy Watson laughing in the background.
Well, you might be able to see her, Tower, because we are heading out, turn out the table. Yeah, no, she's not. It's Dean Hutchinson all in with the ace 4 versus the ace jack of Woody.
At risk.
Then on number 34, please make your way to the desk. That's on number 34 to the tournament desk.
Also 4 needed.
Mr. 4!
Does find the 4 in the end. So Dean will double up through Woody.
There we go.
Yeah, you can't find that card.
That's a new one. That's the 2024 way of getting extra equity. Get your time banks ready to throw at the dealer, already in your hand, and you always get this. The new one, Tower. There's no more putting your coat on. Just have your time banks ready to throw them at the dealer like you're going to bust, and sure enough, finds the river. Dean Hutchinson survives. Aidan Technician, you haven't missed any giveaways. Giveaways will start on Wednesday.
They will indeed. We've had Tom confirming that Jay can do what he wants.
You give me all this saying that Tom said this, Tom said that. I've seen him twice today. He's not said a word to me.
He did. He knows your reputation. He didn't say anything.
Sorry, opens in the hijack, raises to 2k.
How's it all going, guys?
All right. How are you? Are you still in?
Yeah.
How many times you use the app?
Hi.
How many times you use the app?
No, I haven't, but I felt like lending it to a few other people at the table that clearly need it. Bounties aren't in yet, are they? So, no, you would think they are from what someone's just pulled with. Oh, it's long. Are you here all week?
No.
No.
Well, not. We're all going on tomorrow.
Oh, are you? All of you?
There's no bids remaining in the mystery round. Please retake your seats. That's all mystery round. Please retake your seats.
Do I play one? Do you know?
Aces, the boots.
Is that likely?
The boots.
And he's not, no.
Now this will be an 11 o'clock finish.
10. I'll take 10 now.
Is there more chips in play than last year?
No.
Is there more players?
No.
Yo.
There's less hands.
I think it'll do that a bit, and then it'll do that a bit when we get up to the end. You'll hang around along 40 players.
Yeah. Same players, same chip counts, less hands. Oh, there's on this table.
I like that. Here's the champion now.
How you doing, young man?
Yeah, good, thank you.
All the best. Suzanne Franklin, what's Suzanne referring to? A little bit late to reply, but don't do it, it never wins.
Maybe the time banks.
I was singing Towers Treble.
Oh, actually, yeah, probably the treble. Yeah.
I was instantly thinking the treble.
Of course it's the treble.
2 out of 3s today, Suzanne.
No,
with a
we
draw.
didn't. We got 1 out of 3 today. Swindon drew. Hull drew.
Swindon. Oh, yeah.
So we got 1 out of 3.
Swindon were winning 2-0.
Vade with the ace-4 suited out the way from under the gun. Ace-10 for James, 10 bigs.
This is the final call. All players remaining in the mystery round. Please retake your seats. You have 1 minute remaining. Very good. 1 minute remaining. Dealers, please prepare your next time.
Effectively moving all in. Puts in over 60% of his stack.
That's a South African beer, that.
8 years ago, posted that. Yeah.
James raising to 7.2. Really? No, that's not right, is it?
No, he's right. He's right.
Is it?
Yeah, he's just put in 60% of his stack. He's only got 10 bigs to start the hand tower.
Right.
So he's effectively moving all in. Wouldn't be folding if someone set him in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a normal 30-minute structured tournament. Plays out exactly the same as if you were playing any 30-minute tournament anywhere in a Grosvenor casino.
When you add your little break tower, someone said in the chat next year, NPL playoff.
Yeah.
It was Robbie Ball that said it. Cash out satellite. That would stop all this stalling.
How good would that be?
How good would that
How
be?
good would that be? What a great idea that is.
Great idea.
Good old Robbie.
Yeah.
What a good idea that is. Oh, put it forward to the team. We'll take credit for it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Of course.
There's no buy-in for this one. It is invite only. Every player that was in the top 72 of the National League after the guaranteed packages were given out got an invite to this, and we have 31 5k packages up for grabs. So top 31 get themselves a 5k package.
49 will please make the way to the desk. That's all alternates up to number 49 to the desk, please.
So we're on 57. There are 35 prizes. First bubble will be at 36.
I reckon when we get to the end of next session tower,
Yeah.
will be very close to the bubble.
Okay.
Maybe in the 35 bubble, but not the package bubble. But just the way the blinds are going to have to go up, and
Yeah.
sacks are really going to shallow. But then it just comes down to outlasting your opponents, having to wander around the field, seeing who's playing what, when are they forced all in.
The miles off the bubble, why are they stalling so much? Because time is on
Yep.
your side. Time is not your enemy in this one.
Yeah, if everyone at the table's using the 20 seconds, it's
Less
obviously
likely
going
to stay.
to add like 2.5 minutes onto every hand
Yeah.
over the course of the day. Say, for example, 20 minutes in, you're already gaining hands on other tables that aren't doing it. So the fact that you're playing less hands is going to be a benefit for you, because if you play less hands, you're less likely to bust if you play more hands. This particular table, from the very first hand, they've been using the full 20 seconds, and that's all it comes down to. If this table's been tanking everyone the full 20 since the start of the day, and there's an outer table that's just been playing normally, this table's going to be probably like 15-20 hands behind already, so therefore that table's got 20-15 hands in front that someone could potentially bust and get us closer to that package of £5,000. Dan Laidlaw got one here that going to need to get involved with. Ace Queen, open from hijack. Who are you putting the bock on this year, Tower? Whose year is it this year? Who's going to get the Tower bock for 2024?
I don't book anybody, me. They always have a good year when I tell them to watch out for them. Always.
Number 59, please make your way to the desk. That's all alternates up to number 59, please make your way to the desk.
I spoke to Rob Duras. He does not want any Rob Duras is going to win this tournament this year.
I shall pick out a player when we've got the main event underway next week. I like Jack Hardcastle taking it seriously. He's on the Star of Brahman.
Is it?
See his post,
The Star of Brahman Cup.
see his Facebook post.
No.
So Vaib here with the Ace Queen as well, and 12 BBs. Just goes with call. I was expecting to see Jam Tower. Obviously we do need to survive, and we're less inclined to put our tournament life at risk, but with this particular stack size at this stage, it's not a stack where we can just fold our way to 35th. Would need to make a move eventually, and this seemed like a pretty nice spot to do it.
Number 248.
Players and dealers in the playoff after hand in progress. You are going to be on a 20-minute break. That is 20-minute break after hand in progress, please. Additional players and dealers in the mystery bounty after hand in progress on a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break. Mystery bounty. Attention, can all alternates up to number 60 please make their way to the desk. That's alternates up
So
to number
those,
60.
check.
Please make your way to the desk.
I'm probably just going to get checked down this one now, Tower. So going to be getting to showdown in about a minute.
Yep. So I've sat in seat number 1. We are going to chop it up when it goes check, check. We will be chopping. We're not chopping. Vibe's trying to nick it. Dan will fall. Not yet though.
Sick flat.
So about 2.4. And out the way, Dan will go. And there we go. 1 second to go. Alrighty, boys. How are you? Happy New Year.
Having fun?
Great action.
What do you think it is? 6 hands in orbit?
What? 6 hands in orbit? There's how many players at the table?
Oh, sorry, 9 hands, 6 hands a level.
6 hands a level. Yeah, I'd say 6, 7 hands a level.
15 minutes to go until the end of this session, then a 20-minute break, and then more of the same. 56 from 72. Lost 16 players today since we started at 2. 4 hours and 5 minutes, and we've lost 16 players.
Thank you for the following alternates. Please make your way to the tournament desk. Alternate 42, 43, 50, 54, 55, 56, and 60. Please make your way to it.
So a couple more to let you know about. A few exits. A flurry, I would say.
Flowing? Is that 2?
A flurry.
Oh,
exits,
flurry.
Yeah. So Rob Boone, Eunice Barakat, Wilco, and Paul Vaz-Nunes have all exited the field. So starting to lose a few more, as expected. 56. So 21 to go until the money, 25 to go until the packages. It's time for Tom, and the cut-off raises to 2.4.
Is all in Vin playing? No, this is invite only for all the NPL players that managed to finish in the top 81 last year. No all in Vin in the building. I don't think it'd have been involved in it'd be in the top 500 players, to be fair. Not seen him since I've not seen him since Vegas in June.
Hey, well, you have to double your stack. Once you double your stack, you know. That would be bonkers.
So with the ace of diamonds, seems like a pretty clean continue here for Tom. Against this stack size, may just go for the one big blind. And then again, now just looking at stack sizes, maybe not wanting to get check shoved on with this hand. Got some nice backdoor possibilities, so although on first glance looks like a pretty decent C-bet, just looking at stacks in question, I wouldn't actually be surprised to be C-check from Tom. It's just horrible for us the times that we do bet, and James has just got the perfect stack to check shove, and it's still just going to go for the continue. Either way, going to be working 9 higher James, just going to be getting out of the way.
So 10 minutes to go until the end of the session, 20-minute break afterwards and a new table. I think the NBA should be on the next table.
Yeah, we should get Wendy
Get
on.
on Wendy on. What are we requesting? Get the MBE on. That's what we need to.
Oh, don't you dare. You're finished, look.
John won't be doing anything with this. Countdown of 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bin 'em. There we go.
Thank you all those remaining in the mystery valley. Please retake your seats. All mystery valley players, please retake your seats. Can you guys begin?
This will do the same.
Tom, may you fancy opening? Ace 9 in the hijack here.
Number one cover.
Tom does open, makes it 24. Babe here off of 17. 16 bigs. 10-9 suited, just going to have to let it go. To Helder here, who has sub 20 versus the late position open. 18 to start the hand. He's just going to play cool.
Liberty flop time. Ace 3 king 2 clubs. Tom takes the lead.
Probably hand over here. I think with the 8 of clubs though, if Tom does go for a very small size, could definitely see Helder call once. But just the board that expect to see high frequency c-bet here from Tom regardless of holding. There is the c-bet from Tom. And we're off to the outer table.
What's happening?
And it's Tim Wright. And it's Keith Littlewood.
Tim, right.
And it looks like Tim
Going wrong.
needs help. Needs a lady or some black cards. That is the worst flop to see. Running Jack 10, running Queens, only way out of this, and that is the end of Tim Wright's playoff dream.
Unlucky Tim.
He's doing some very much. So another casualty, Tim Wright busting just before him on an outer table.
I know, exactly.
The break.
Tim Wright has gone with his box of goodies. Off he's gone. Unlucky Tim. Ace King suited for Dan. Gonna raise it up.
Attempting the all alternates up to number 68, please make it alternates up to 68 to the tournament. Delegate holders number 42, 43, 44, and 45, please make your way to the next one.
Toddy, what are we doing? Oh, here's King, here's King. Interesting. Actually, a proper decision for Alex Todd.
There's in the NPL blow. We have 2 minutes remaining on your break. That's 2 minutes remaining on your break. There's in the NPL blow.
And there's a triangle. Do we get a call? Alex says I'm all in. Now then, Danny boy. Now then, Danny is King. Alex, it is wrong actually. It wasn't. How weird was that? Because Alex's picture was Alex Todd's picture. I was looking at that. That's Alex Marr. We need to get that changed. A bit pointless now, there's only 1 minute left of this level. We will just get one more hand in. He didn't work that out well, did he? Is he going to get one more in into 9 seconds? Hey, don't think we are. Or is the dealer going to rapidly do it before 1 second is done? No, he's not. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you in 20 minutes. See you then. Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop. Sixers about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013. So the flop. 3-8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go, go, go. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a six.
Oh!
Jeez.
and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
Carl
bad
really
news.
fought him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens.
Makes
Oh,
the
and he
call.
took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
All these people having birthdays. All these Capricorns.
Yours, you know, I'm Sagittarius.
Oh, you're the first one.
Just at the end.
Attention, can all alternates up to number 68 please make the way. Alternates up to 68 to the tournament desk.
Shouldn't have called though. Really. No, not in a million years.
Not in this game at the start. She doesn't need to. She's got aces. Yeah, you've got to. Your luck's got to be on sometimes like that, isn't it? You know what I mean? You've got to make the moves. Like I was like behind, and I probably shouldn't have should, but.
You can do it either way. You double up either way.
Worked out.
Yeah, that's why they put all girls on one table. Oh, yeah. A bit of eye candy for the audience. They're Christmas present and sunglasses.
These?
Yeah. Like Gregorian-ish because of the pattern on them.
No, I've got a couple of pairs to be fair. I got these from Mr. Village.
In the
Not
NPL
far from
Derby,
it.
2
It's
minutes
like
remaining
a
on your
designer
break. That's 2
outlet.
minutes remaining on your break.
Like
In
high
the
end,
NPL
not
Derby.
like Cheshire Bolts and places like that up north. Do you know what I mean? They sell like really good stuff.
Because they literally, because of the pattern on them, it's a bit.
Yeah, so I actually, I've got another set like this, but with bigger frames. I actually bought these just for nothing. Yeah, it was around July time last year. Stayed at that Crazy Bear Hotel. In Oxfordshire, it's really
Attention, could Ravi Sharda and David Green please make the next full seats in the balcony. That's Ravi Sharda, David Green,
and
seats
then I
in
went
the
shopping
balcony.
afterwards and bought my wedding belt and Christina Bimble belt and these.
We are back for another 2 hours.
Hello!
Which will probably take us up to the last break of the day. I think this session, break, and then it will be done the session after this one.
You think?
I think.
Come on, man.
The ladies out in
52.
force in this table tower.
52.
All the
Oh, did we
girls
lose in the last couple of hands then? If we were down to 50, unless we just caught up.
Yeah, just before the break we saw Tim Wright, we lost Dan Ryder, we lost Bihao Wang, Wendy Watson, MBE, oh no, and Ryan and Birch were the casualties before
Ryan
the
Birch,
break.
Wendy's gone. Oh no.
And that number should actually say 50.
Should it?
Yeah, so we're
Okay.
on 50.
We're on 50.
Feature table coming back after the break. As I said, ladies out in force 4. I think the only 4 remaining in the field now as well that Wendy's gone, all on the same table.
Right.
Chrissy Taylor in 1, Stevie K in 3, Keith Littlewood in 4, Renee in 5, Hong Pham in 6, Alex Smart in 7, Bixie Yao in 8, and Chris Williams in the 9 seat.
Enjoy this session. We should get close to the packages. Alex Mark, there he is. That's a correct picture of Alex. So we're on 50, not 52. Blinds at 8, 800, 1600. Bixie knows what she's doing with the clock. The 12,000 chips with the blinds at 16.
I want to see Bixie get a package.
Yeah.
Getting 1 point off of a guaranteed 10k package.
Oh, I know, yes. So it
And
was 1 point.
coming to the playoff and not getting a 5k, I've just you got to root for Bixie Tower. Essentially bubbling the guaranteed packages.
Yeah.
Good to see Chrissy here as well, down from Blackpool.
Yeah.
And a storming back end of the year to get herself a place in the playoff. Yes, I do span. It was Hangzhou. I think it was Hangzhou, I'm pretty sure. Tim I think, was the next one up above Hang. I'm pretty sure it was Hang that was the one that sneaked in at the bottom.
Yeah, and Tim. Yeah. They both cashed in Coventry, didn't they?
Blind between Renee and Hong. Renee completes from the small. Hong gets the checker option. Queen 4-5, 2 hots. Renee goes for the stab for 1BB, the 10-9 with the heart in hand. And it's an awkward one for Hong because one that we would usually float with position 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush blind on blind versus 1BB, but at this stage of this particular tournament, I think we're less inclined to continue, and that's what we're going to see most of the time. Does just get out of there.
This is the final call for Ravi Sharda, David Green and Robert Boone. That's final call, Ravi Sharda, David Green, Robert Boone, seats in the back.
How are we doing, Vanessa? Good evening to you. Come on, the ladies, she says. All 4 that are left in the field, all sat together on one table.
Yep.
And before Wendy busted, she was actually the player in the 2C, I believe, Tower. So Wendy was on here as well.
Was she?
Yeah.
Wow.
So will this be the session that we get there? Or will it be this session and one more? Katie is still in the mystery bounty. I'm not sure how she's getting on in terms of chips, Vanessa, but she is still in the field. She'll come over and tell us if she busts, as she always does. I think she had a pretty active table as well when she come over on her first break. And Chrissy opens King Queen suited, raises to 3.5. Keith sporting this newly found hat that he got in his goodie bag. All the players received a pint glass Grosvenor hat and a card protect up for making the NPL playoff. So this is just going to be getting through for Chrissy.
Then we'll go up to number 88, please, giving the tournament test. That's also
88.
88 to tournament test.
In the alternates for the mystery.
So 50 out of 72. Not 52.
So for Keith, makes it 36. Alex not going to be continuing this one, just a 20-second tank. Over to Bixie in the big blind, 9-4 off. Trash, not what we want to see. And with this short. Yeah, Vanessa, the app after the update has been great. You can now see every player in the flight if they're still in. And at the end of the day, you can even see chip counts as well via the app. So, great little addition in the update.
$50 players, 15 off the money starting, 800 for 35th, £800 voucher, 3 1k vouchers, and then the 31 5k packages.
It's going to have to be it for Stevie K Tower. We've got a stack that just can't fold our way to the right side of it, so need to make a move. And Ace Jack will qualify.
Go, 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 he says. As you just said, they went in.
Yeah, once we get the 31, that is it. Off to the bar for Tower Night. But I still think 2.5, 3 hours, I reckon. Said 10 o'clock the start of the day. We'll see how this session goes. This one going to be getting through for Steve. Or is it going to be getting through? Chris Williams looks interested in the big. 9-6 off, no interest there. So all you got to do, Tower, win one pot on orbit. Every orbit, if you win one pot on orbit, you'll be fine. You will survive.
Like it. Like it.
Win 2 pots on orbit, you can have next orbit off.
Then you can spend movements, please be aware of the desk. That's spend movements to the desk, proceed in the tournament. There's dealers in the MPL playoff every day. Those are 2,000, 2,000, 91, 2.
Fundraising. 14,000. Literally all of it.
Yeah, effective all in from Hong.
Down to Dixie. Apologies about the tracking. Don't know where the blind, where the cards have gone, the graphics have gone. They've been spot on all day. We've hid them this time. You've got to guess what they've got. Oh, I'm using them all. Take 3 back. We now know what she's doing. 31 players get £5,000 worth of credit for their Grosvenor account. Oh, they're in. Uh-oh.
Pixie gone with
Here
it.
we go. This is it. So on your backs. Unfortunately, guys, the action tracker's having trouble. We need to find out what's going on.
Well, we know that Hong is the covering stack, so...
Yeah. So sorry about the cards, guys. It's Ace King against Ace 7.
Yeah, Bixie will double through Hong, and that's going to leave
doubles.
Hong on fumes. And as that happens, we head straight over to an outer table. It's Big Trev. He's all in and at risk with the pocket tens up against Dean Hutchinson, who has Ace 6. And there is an ace for Dean. So Trev needing a 2-outer. Doesn't find it. Trev Reardon.
Dean again. He's been active.
Yes.
Big TR unfortunately busting out. Unlucky Trev.
Decent size. 20, 22, 23k.
Trev Reardon busting out. So, the cards are back. Don't know what happened about that, but we saw Big C doubling up with Ace King off Hong Fan, who had Ace 7. And Big C on the 21.8 with the blinds at 1600 feels like safe mode. The Whopper Supper. Tom, have you missed any juicy action? No. This is all about survival. We're down to 48. 35 prizes.
Going to be a shove here for Chris, or at least it should be. We've got 7 bigs. King 4 suited on the button. In it goes. Just hoping to get this one through. First through Chrissy. Just got a fade. Stevie K waking up with a hand in the big. Always a sweat in the NPL as well, because when people are tanking, you don't know if they're legitimately tanking because they got a decision, and we're going to get called, or if they're tanking because of the clock. And well, no tanking there from Steve, and the reason for that, he's got the ladies, and Chris Williams now could be exiting unless he finds a 3-outer.
Just runs into it. It happens. Won a couple of high rollers last year, did Chris Williams.
And does pick up additional 2 outs here. 4's now working as well as Kings to stay alive. And that's a bit of a switcheroo. We lose an out. Our King dies, but we do pick up Queens.
And it's a 9.
And straight over for more outer table action. And it's Wadey this time, all in with the ace jack and at risk, and it's covered by Ollie White, who's got the Kings. Well, that's a sweaty flop. Wadey flops the nut flush draw and picks up
And
another
now a
2.
jack.
Ace jack diamond.
No, too many outs.
9 of clubs on the river.
Nice one, bro.
So Wadey exits the field. And Ollie White seems like he's got a decent sized stack there already, Tower. And now we lose Wadey.
A couple of eliminations.
Yep. Trev Reardon, Wadey, Chris Williams, all
47.
the first 3 out after the break. Oh. And now Hong gets to shove her last 4 bigs with the ace 5. We find an ace. Goes with it.
So Bixie not calling the 6 deuce this time, but just using the time. Now she's got 22k. Round of Chrissy in 1, doing the same. Stevie not going to hand this time, so the small blind will get out of the way.
The thing is, our chips are just so precious as Steve. It's suited jack. In terms of chip EV, we'd see the call, but
Round of Keith
As I say,
Littlewood.
oh, sorry, I thought Steve was in the big then. Keith's still behind us. Okay, it's a definite fold there from Steve. No questions asked.
Now Keith has got the chips to call this. Does he want to call it? Try and eliminate a player or wait till the next one? Waiting and waiting. Keith Littlewood with his new hat. Hello, Arrow. Good evening.
Good evening.
Happy New Year.
Then we hold in 77 and 78. Best, that's 77 and 78 to the death.
Yours.
So Hong with a queen 8.
They're in again.
6 BBs this time.
I am not messing. Let me get back up to 20k and try and get myself over to 13, 14 big blinds.
You make 8 quid profit.
Steve on the button with the ace 8 hit. Will be ahead of the shoving Ranger Hong, but is for a third of our stack. As I say, now just 12 spots off the essential bubble. Chips are
Rennie.
precious.
Rennie. Count, please. This is a genuine, legitimate hand to be. What do most people do with ace jack in this situation?
It's not. I don't think this one's too close out because Hong should shove any ace.
Yeah.
Even ace deuce off should be shoving because she's under the gun and
Yeah.
doesn't want to wait to be in the big blind. We dominate too much of Hong's range. King jack all the way down to like probably jack 7 suited. So there's just so much in here that we dominate, and we're likely to have the best hand anyway. What Renee may be thinking is this 38k enough to fold our way to the packages?
Well, she's made the call.
But eventually does call
If
it
she
off.
does lose, she's down at 28, so she probably thinks that's still enough. Renee, ace jack, Hong, fam, queen 8 is all in. Put her name on the circuit in 2023, did Hong?
Yeah, had a phenomenal year.
Yeah, and we're looking forward to seeing her playing plenty of NPL events in 2024. But she's up against it. She needs a queen or an 8.
That will dead it.
And that is it. So we're not going to get Hong Fan with a package. But I really hope we see it on the tour and the circuit this year in 2024.
Yeah, and there's a few others that aren't going to be getting a package tower because we've lost 3 all in the space of a minute on outer tables.
That's never happened.
Sven Mermans, Gary Bush and Kev Allen all busting
Ouch.
within a minute of each other. And then Hong Fam just gone, leaving us with 43.
The blinds
when
are
it
catching
updates.
up. The blinds are catching up.
As Laurent Bocci comes to the table, and if you watched last year's NPL playoff, you remember the 7 deuce hand with Laurent.
The old 7 deuce.
Pretty sure it was Laurent last year because I was watching from an outer table and there was an all in, there was a forced all in the big blind.
Alright, okay.
And it went call. Laurent had all the chips, he was like, screw the lot of ya, I'm all in. He had 7 deuce and mate, he doubled up. He was like, I'm not playing none of your games, all this limp to buster player. Have some of that, but I remember him having 7 deuce on the bubble last year in the NPL.
Tim Buckley's just answered his own question. Is there something wrong with the Grosvenor Poker app? It's not working. Let's have a butcher's. Yeah, it's whirring round. Tom, the app's down.
On your phone or?
Everybody's. We've sent the word out, Tim. We've sent the word out. There is a problem with the app. Thank you very much. It was working just before the last break because I checked it. Maybe it has Saturday nights off. Dennis is not working either. And to be fair, neither is mine. We've got Tom on the case already. Yeah, it was working this afternoon and up to an hour ago it was working. I checked the numbers in the turbo. Yeah. So Tom's just off to find out and investigate what is happening. Thanks for the information, Tim and Dennis.
Stupid game. I hate it.
Here, have that.
What is it?
That's your Towers treble winnings.
Oh, right. Oh, good.
Only because I didn't put it on for you.
Oh, God.
Unlucky, Wendy.
I was never going to play ever again.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I wasn't.
You only, do you know there's no poker player in the history of the world that's never lost?
Well, I was wanting to be. I like to make history.
Well, you can't because you've lost before.
If I don't like it.
Well, nobody likes it.
Well, I don't like it more than anybody.
Okay. Have you had a baby Guinness to calm down?
They've run out of Baileys. I mean, they haven't even got any downstairs.
Quick, nip to Tesco's.
Yeah, but they won't let me bring it in. I'm going to put it in my bag. My bag's big enough. I'll sneak it in. They've got timber here, and I'll just get a spoon and I'll just pour it in. They'll never know.
Richard with the Queens. Unlucky, Wendy. We still love you.
Wendy. As always next year.
Well, there's always tomorrow.
We've got the playoff next year.
No, I'm just going to win the 75k.
Just going to win the league.
I'm not bothering about the 5k nonsense about again. Rubbish that is. I'm just going to go for the 75k.
That's it.
Stuff.
Good on you.
I wasn't ever going to play again about half an hour ago. Now I'm
We've
thinking about
all
going,
been there.
Now
Now I was thinking about jumping
all
into
been there,
Mystery
trust me,
Bounty
I've
Day
been
1B.
yeah, well, I'm actually thinking about going in the Mystery Bounty.
Go and do it.
Turbo, actually.
Get yourself in at 9 o'clock.
Well, seeing as they've got no Baileys for the baby Guinness,
That's it.
I was going to buy 20. I was going to do my record because I've only done 19, so I was going to do 20, and now that's mucked up, isn't it? They've got no Baileys, and I didn't win the package.
Hey.
So
Things can only get better.
it's all right.
That's what the song says.
Yeah, but everything in my normal life.
It's getting better. Crack on.
No, it's not. It's brilliant.
Well, all right. That's all right then.
Brilliant. How about this? An option has been taken for 12 months in the West End for a musical about me, which has now been written,
There you go.
called Bonkers.
Nice.
Right?
They got the title right, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, called Bonkers. And I've started to write a short story book with just little anecdotes, daft things, and it's all being animated with, cartoons and things like that. Little short snippets of things like, I don't know, when I had to mend the horsebox roof by climbing on the petrol pump and things like that, those sort of things. And when I was an Avon lady at the same time as a horse dealer, and I trampled a straw to somebody's house. Anyway, I mean, all those sort of stories. So it'd be fun.
Nice.
Anyway,
Good on you.
See you soon, Wendy.
We will see you at the bar shortly.
Well, if something can go
Or
on-
in the Mystery Bounty.
Well, we'll see you soon. We'll do what we can.
Cheers, Wendy.
Take care.
Thanks, Wendy.
Unlucky today, Wendy Watson. Unlucky today.
Stupid game.
She'll be jumping into the turbo,
Hey,
the
do you
Mystery
know-
Bounty at 9
Hey,
o'clock.
yeah.
Oh, here she comes again.
Guess how many views that video's had? Oh,
102.
yeah. Way out.
Oh, how many?
Just under 1,000.
100,000?
No, just under
100,000. 1,000. Very
Just
nice.
under 1,000. And it ain't finished yet.
There you go.
Still be going on.
Oh, hi Tom. Sorry.
It's been reported.
It's been reported. The app has been reported, and it will get mended as soon as possible.
Are you around for a while?
So there we go. So unfortunately for Wendy, busting out before the prizes. Going to jump into the Mystery Turbo at 9 o'clock.
We are playing down to 31. When we hit 31 players, that is it for us today. And we are on 43. Said there'll be quite a lot of bust outs when we get back from the break, but then there will be sort of a summit that we hit and things will level off again. Right, I think this is the mad half hour up, where we may lose 10 to 15, and then when we get to like 39, 38, strap in for a long grind to get to that 31st place that will win you the 5k package. Is Paul Maguire still in? Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Probably got one blind, maybe two at this stage. How many blinds would he have at this stage? 4?
Yeah, it sounds about
Four's
right.
plenty.
Just lost Kevin Frame though on an outer table. Didn't catch that one, so 43 is the number that is left.
43. Unlucky, sir. Unlucky.
First dealers in the NPL playoff, everybody blend. Those are 2,000, 2,000, big blend, 1, 2.
So new lines up. And I don't want to say.
So Laurent just sends a lot with Ace King.
He
for
said he does it on a
21
regular
bigs.
basis. This time not 7 deuce though.
I just remember last year him on the bubble spinning over 7 deuce for the all in and the call. And look at this for Alex, one we have to fold.
Oh man,
That's Alex Marr.
it is. Oh yeah, not a man. Oh, where's Chun Man when you need him?
Where is John, man? Yeah, Alex just recognises here that have to fold it.
The 11 bigs for Bixie, doing nothing with it. The 11 bigs is plenty. So you can see there were 8 players off the prizes. 800 for 35th. 1,000 voucher for 34th. 32nd and 33rd. And then 31 £5,000 packages to the remaining players left in the NPL playoff. And yet we know it's been steady and it's not your normal game, what you're normally used to. A bit of action and stuff like that, but this is quite an important game for these remaining 43. Stevie Key, 10 deuce, doing nothing with that. Keith Littlewood instantly snap folding. He's got 50,000. He's not waiting. He's not waiting an hour to fold his cards. He's straight out. Rennie also with 52,000 straight out as well. Shows you the difference with the big stacks and the short stacks. Big stacks don't need to dwell on the cards. The short stacks need as long as possible. And here's Alex again putting the pressure on. There's us to 4.2. Big seal, get out of the way.
Some raising tape for Alex with the Queen 10 suited, gets it through. Blinds are now up. Been up 5 minutes. Playing 2K big blind. Good evening, Chris Organ. Evening all, Happy New Year. How many people get the prizes? So 35 get prizes, but 31 get the packages. The 5K packages is 800, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. So 35th, 34th, 33rd, 32nd, and then 31st and below all get the 5K.
So the blinds are now 1-2. They have been up. They will get changed very, very shortly.
You don't have to, you know? Not because you are on the stage.
Not sure what Richard's up to here, Tower.
No.
All about surviving this, and he's got a nice little stack.
To not do anything with.
Essentially, like
Not
what,
play a
what
hand.
the average will be, 50k when we get to the packages, but just we don't need to open this on the button. Like we can open some Ace X, maybe some King X, some stuff with removal. This is a bit loose, especially with the job at hand. We're not playing to win this, we're playing to just outlast another 12 opponents.
Yep.
It does get Lorenk off of the ace in the big. And I guess taking that extra pot, we can just sit pretty now.
So the blinds have been up.
Yeah.
8 minutes, we'll get the action tracker on the case.
And I got some bad news for you,
What's
Paul
that?
Fletcher.
What?
We've actually lost another 2 tower. We'll get the numbers updated. There's actually 40 left now.
Yeah.
Paul Maguire has gone.
Oh no!
And Chris De Silva
Oh.
is gone. So Paul Maguire out in 42nd. Chris De Silva out in 41st.
So the blinds 1,000, 2,000. 10 minutes into the level. And we're on 40.
We had 7, 8, you come like 6 or 4.
He is indeed. Paul Maguire busting out. Less than a big blind, 2 years running. Got himself a 5k package and now unfortunately busting out.
This chase here for Lorenk. Raises to 7. We'll be doing the trick versus Steve's hand.
Players are dealers in the playoff. We've got level 1,000, 2,500, 2,500, 1, 2.5, 2.5.
So the blinds 1, 2. They do change, honest. They do change.
Somebody won it with 500 last year. 561 suit.
That's good.
Yep.
Pocket kings for Alex. Where's the lights gone?
What lights?
Just went really dark.
There's one of the displays on the LCD screen that actually makes seats 1 and 2 and 9 and 10 really dark.
Ah, okay.
And I've noticed it a couple of times, and it might be, I don't know, maybe it's Rob Duras, I'm not sure.
Things go dark when Rob the Rash appears.
And weirdly, when it's a dark background, it goes lighter.
Yeah. We're just going to get that one through as Alex for the Kings.
So, with 40 players left, the tanking is real.
Players and dealers.
Over the tens.
Players and dealers in the mystery band in one level 500, 1000, 4000, big one, and 511 next time.
5.5 and Stevie K here. 12.5 BBs, king queen off. Not going to take it. Would have been racing for tournament life if he did. Well, just out of the way there with a 5 deuce suited.
So 40 out of 72, 35 get the packages. A grind to get there. We know that. I know it's not the same normal viewing for you guys out there, but thanks for sticking with us. These guys have been playing all year to get to where they are now.
What, 5 days?
Last year. All right.
Who plays on New Year's Day anyway? Do these people not have families?
Exactly. No idea. Absolutely don't know anybody that sees the chimes in with ace-4 of diamonds.
It was 6 card. We were playing PLO. There were 6 cards I was looking at going into the new year.
We're running with the Jack-9. Just calls the 1K. Alex is going to check, see a flop. Alex has got 50k, he's well in the comfort zone, so just playing along with the rest of the table.
Yeah, and flops a double gut shot with the Jack-7, and Renee with bottom pair and a gut shot of her own. Could still see some chips going here, Tower. I could definitely go for the bet here if we wanted to, as Alex. Fold out some ace highs, some queen highs.
You want one of them tables?
Yeah. 2.5k. And Rene should be calling. She does. And both players turn the straight, so this will be chopped up at showdown when we get there.
Ready, checks. Chopping it up out the moat. Right, 5.2 ready calls. 3 spades river. We're back in the call. No check call. Yeah, ready to make it about 8k. And Alex will call. Oh no, she's going to check.
Yeah, just playing in float, keep some bluffs in of Alex. We'll never fold as Rene.
Certainly can't worry about ace jack. So it should be a call from Rene when Alex puts his bet in. Of 8,000. Said make it 8. And Alex has.
So Rene never folding. She's thinking about jamming here, simply because expects Alex to raise ace jack almost always in the big one small blind completes, but for that one time that he mixes in a check and somehow does have it, so much better just to play call. Might have actually been just her running her 30 seconds down actually. Maybe she wasn't ever thinking of raising. Just letting the clock run down. Let more hands play out on outer tables.
So on 40, there's 35 prizes. 800 for 35th. 34, 33 and 32 get 1k voucher. And then there are 31 5k packages.
send Danny.
I just sold my coin. Ready.
The King 5 suited for run 8 opens once folded to her on the button.
That was a this is not the best day kind of calling that.
Pardon? What was that?
Any best run up and Alexander's gone away, beats your phones.
Was you saying it was very enthusiastic? Is that what you were trying to say? I didn't even realise.
We know what they're playing for. The players know what they're playing for. Bexi's getting out of the way. Rest of January, if you want to play poker.
I thought I was being enthusiastic. I was enjoying myself until Tara had to bring it up.
That was so funny. The rest of January, the NPL events look like these. The Vic is obviously on now till the 14th, a week on Sunday. We're back on Wednesday with the live streams, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Coventry's on for the 888 straight after this. Glasgow, Liverpool, Leeds, Portsmouth, the 2550s also in 2 weeks' time. And then the week after, Luton, Dundee, Blackpool, Birmingham and Newcastle, your home leg. You'll be able to have a game.
Oh, Birmingham. I thought it was Newcastle. I was like,
You'll be able to have a game. Birmingham.
I'm actually moving in a couple of months.
What?
Moving in a couple
Well,
of
you
months.
know, you've kept that quiet.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Where are you going?
To a different part of Birmingham.
Oh.
We're staying in the same city, we're just changing
Okay.
location.
What? House? Flat? Apartment?
Bungalow?
Bungalow? Clamping?
Yeah, apartment. It's quite nice actually.
Is it?
But, yeah, it's. I didn't want to move, but
All right.
someone else had plans, and apparently I'm moving in 2 months. So
The cat. Is the cat going
yeah,
as well?
the cat's coming. Yeah, so
Well, that's what's happening in January, and don't forget your local events as well. Anything you want to advertise, anybody in any card room know there's a decent game going on, let us know, and we'll advertise it. Is there a seniors event at the Vic? Don't think there is this year, this leg. Oh, there is. Yes, as always. Sunday the 14th, a week on Sunday. There it is, right down the bottom. Seniors, £200 in, starts at 1 o'clock. You get home for your Horlicks about 9. There's also a closer bounty and a mystery bounty PLO as well on the Sunday, as well as the Cup and the main events, leg number 1. So plenty going on. There is a seniors.
Renee with the A9 suited raises to 4K. Actually can't do anything but run down that clock. Which is going to defend from the big. And Renee flops best, nice board for our range as well. Could continue here, very small if she wanted to. We're going to go for the check back. Does turn 2 pair. Does bring in a gut shot here for Richard, who does have the Queen of Hearts as well. I think we're just happy to check here though, as Rich. Just need to recognise that this is a board that Renee is going to be c-betting high frequency, so once she checks back, she's just always going to have a hand that can call the turn lead. Like if Renee opened 10 jack, if she opened queen 10, 6, 7 suited, although that's up and down now, like all these hands that with this flop are going to c-bet. So as soon as she checks back, she's going to have a hand that can call the turn lead. Like even ace queen, ace jack, these type of holdings. But I think the main thing about this hand is the hands that Renee does check back this particular flop with is going to be a hand that going to be looking for showdown, or at least have some showdowns. So going to be getting called on turns a lot of the time. And another thing as well, Richard sitting pretty with 50k tail. There's no real reason to get involved and start trying to win pots and get more chips, because all our job is to stay alive and outlast the rest of the field.
If Richard checks, so will Rennie. There you go. So Richard checks, Rennie will check back and take a nice 25k pot.
Yeah, make your right tower, make your right. Should say check. There we go.
Let me see your cards. Rennie says, I've got 8, 9, 2 pair, that'll do for me. It's even taking 10 seconds to turn the cards over. Seven deuce for Laurent Bocci. I don't think he's doing the 7 deuce ready last year. Get him ripped in. I'm all in. How does this work? Do we play until finish or until 31? No, just 31. We finish at 31, but it could easily be 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get to 31. What happens is 36 will be the bubble for the first prize. £800 voucher for 35th. 34, 33 and 32 get 1k vouchers, and then 31 to 1, doesn't matter what the chip counts are, get the same 5k package. How many points do you get for winning a main event? Depends on the buy-in and depends on how many runners. And then the poker calculator is on the Poker Live. It's on the Grosvenor Casino website. The poker calculator tells you how many points you get. All depends on the buy-in and how many runners. Roughly for the main event, I'd say about 50. Maybe less. Do you get about 50 points?
I don't know. Span says 40-ish is a rough guide.
Thank you. Cheers, Span.
He doesn't take the Queen 10. Got 5 bigs. So blind on blind. Action. Chris in the small with the ace-9. Goes for complete. I might have shoved this one for 12 here. Tower ace-9 off. Blind on blind. 30k, still not enough to veer to the right side, in my opinion. We're going to have a real slowdown. Well, Chrissy went for the raise there, actually went for the raise. Not all in. Gets the same result. What was the amount you needed to get in the playoff points? I'm not sure. What was the cusp tower? Who was at the lowest?
Bigsy. Oh, right at the bottom.
Yeah.
What was the amount you need to get into the playoffs? Wow.
I'll have a look. I'll find out.
81st place.
So 105.38 was Andres Sidorsky, who was the one that scraped him at the bottom.
105
So
points.
105 points got you in the playoff. And 227 points got you in the guaranteed packages. Marlon! Oh yes, Marlon Dingle!
Well,
Yeah,
not me.
We had a nice touch, yeah, we had a nice little touch. Thank you very much for the tip. Whenever you see me, I owe you a beer. I owe you a few beers.
We're on it.
Thank you very much, Mr.
A
Marlon
lot of people
Dingle.
were. First thing they said in the chat this morning. Hope you were on. Hope you were on.
I woke up at 1:30.
Yeah.
I had a text message from Tower and it was just a screenshot of the booking for Trihume. So it was a lovely little touch.
I think a Mincash is worth about 12 points.
It can't be, can it? It's got to be less.
Less, is it?
I can't see a win being 40 and a min cash being 12. Could be wrong.
No, could be right. Try and get on the Poker Live app. Let's see what we can do.
Let's put 1k, 400 runners, 40th.
Let's do that then. How many runners?
400.
400. Where do you finish?
40th.
40th.
1k buy in.
1k buy-in.
There you go. 11 points. You've done this before, Tower.
11.33.
You've cashed a few in your time.
So £1,000 buy-in at 400 runners. Min cash would be 11.33. Cheers, Frank. Frank Thomas watching on YouTube. All the best for the new year, chaps. Thank you very much indeed, and to you too. Marlon Dingle says, celebrating with the Hume got the card though. Got some dodgy looks off the fans. The atmosphere before the game sounded incredible. I don't think Sunderland turned up, I must admit. I think they're a lot better than that. Maybe it's just playing in a big game. Don't know what it was, but you're a lot more attacking than that normally. Get stuck in. Well, they did. You got booked.
But the profit didn't last long, Marlon Dingle. It was gone 2 hours later on Towers Treble.
There we go.
As usual. Pressing the cut off with the A7 raises to 6k. Just trying to pick this one up. That's not going to be working. Lorenk finds the goods on the bottom. Pocket 10s for him. And facing a cut off open. Good to see the send here from Lorenk. There's the all in. Chris is never calling off when it gets back to her. See if anyone wakes up with anything in the blinds.
Lawrence in. And that'll be it. Stevie says no thanks. Steve says no, not on your Nelly. And back round to Chrissy. And we'll do exactly the same. Knows what to do.
Ask for a count.
Ask for a count, stops the clock. Extra 30 seconds. She knows it's miles more than she's got, so she knows exactly what she's doing. The way to play it. Nobody wants out. And the time bank used.
And this has got to go, Tower. Been waiting patiently, but we've got the blinds coming around to us in 2 hands time, and then we have to put in half our stack anyway, so have to take the 6s as Big C been very patient.
Players and dealers in the music bounty after the handling progress, you're going to be on a 15-minute break. That is 15-minute break after the handling progress.
Lorraine shouldn't be calling this off.
No need to get involved with King 10 off.
Looking good for Bixie so far. Be great to just get this one through, Tower, and not have to get to showdown.
There we go, 9-3 show. Back up to 7 bigs. Lines 1, 2.5. Yeah, it's a tough one, this one, Mark. It's great to be involved in the NPL, and obviously this is the culmination of all last year's hard work for all the 72 players. But as a spectacle, we know it's not the best watch. But we do have a lot of information regarding this year and what's coming up, and there will be action eventually, and we'll have some action on the outer tables when we get there. And there's 35 prizes. There's £3,800 over the packages. So they've gone to 4 different vouchers, 3 1Ks and a 800. And to be fair, because it takes because it's not as taxing for the dealers, it'll be like a easier day in some ways.
Get to sit there, have a little relax in between hands.
Yeah. Instead of dealing 25 hands an hour, they'll be dealing about 6 or 12. Yeah, you could always watch The Masked Singer. How is that a TV program? Wow. How is it even a television program?
Sorry, what's it called?
The Masked Singer.
Go on, I'm interested.
Celebrities, stroke A to Z, somebody you'll know, will dress up in a massive costume, so they don't even. So somebody will be in a 30-foot costume dressed as an octopus.
So basically,
and they sing, but the voice is a little bit distorted. But then you've got to guess who it is. There's clues apparently.
So it's basically stars in their eyes with a twist.
Yeah, because you can't see who's singing.
Yeah.
And it's an XZ lister on the old celebrity thing.
How do all these programs get?
I have no idea.
Who signs off on them?
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. It is the most horrific program you've ever seen. And then what they do?
What's it on ITV?
And then what they do? They have a program called The Masked Dancer as a spin-off.
I'm not even going to ask what that is. Yet. I can guess what that is after telling me that. The Masked Singer.
Honestly. Johnny Scott, the wife's on her way down to give me a walloping because you dissed the masked singer. Oh dear. I know you'd like it, Brad. I 100% know you would like it. It's right up your street.
So the point is just to guess who the person singing is.
Yeah.
So what is there? One episode per celebrity?
There's like 3 or 4 singers per episode, and they have to guess, and then they'll vote the worst one off, and then you have to try and guess who it is. It's awful.
It sounds awful.
It is.
I'll be honest with you.
It's awful.
Usually, I'll
but there's normally clues. So say if it was like they'd have little snippets on the TV, like it'll say a one-liner, like I was in the 1966, something like that.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Oh, it's awful.
I can imagine. I can imagine. TV these days.
Yes. There you go. That sums it up. Glenn Hoddle was once on it, dressed as a grandfather clock.
It is on ITV, I'm guessing.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
It sounds, to be honest, it sounds like a BBC 4 11 p.m. type of show.
It should be.
That's what it sounds like.
It should be on a channel you can't get.
Yeah. I won't be watching that.
The clock ticks down to 38.
38. Who have we lost? We've lost 2. Valhav Agrawal and James Broderick. Both exiting within 2 minutes of each other. On the same table as well, so probably back-to-back hands. Down to 38. The thing I don't get about it all is who walks in to the bosses at ITV and go, I've got this great idea. You're going to absolutely love this one, guys. And at the end of the meeting, they're like, wow, this is groundbreaking. We've got to do this. It's a Japanese thing, says Span. Okay, so I'm guessing the show over there that was brought over here. We should have a masked player tournament.
I wonder if you can tell by the mannerisms.
Yeah, just while they're playing. Ray's call it off with 7-8 suited. Who's the masked player here? Oh, it's Francis. Of course it's Francis. He loves to spin with a suited connector flip-flop. It would be funny trying to guess who's who.
Lines are 1-2. Oh, somebody's all in for 60,000. Oh, he's got kings. Who's that?
Must be the tower. Yeah, that would give that one away, Dave. How much do you think we'd have to pay him, Terry Jordan, to get him in a banana suit? How would we get that man in a banana suit?
A banana suit?
Yeah.
Why a banana suit?
I don't know.
Come on, guys, everybody straddle.
Yeah, Tony Filoni would be a giveaway. Everyone would know it was him. Just trying to fill some time.
38 players
We
left.
haven't got anything happening on the table at the moment. We'll cover any action that occurs, but this is basically what we're going to see for a bit. I think blinds are going to be increasing in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, nice from Bixie. Weren't sure if she was going to take this tower, but shoving blind on blind here. Need to shove very wide in these spots because, like Rich here, just can't call off. Like, he can call off some hands, but even like ace 10, ace jack here for Richard, he'd have to fold. So Bixie just gets so many folds from her opponent, and going to be getting that one through. And now back to just shy of 25k. No, the bubble will be at 35 places getting paid. How but dressed as a bee.
Yeah, Marcus, it does feel like that, unfortunately, with it being the playoff. 38 players, 35 prizes.
Yeah, that's why everyone's taking the full 20 seconds pre and the full 30 seconds post.
Yep. It does finish at 31. It does indeed. Yeah, it finishes at 31. We don't play 31 to 0 because they get exactly the same prize no matter how many chips you've got. Paul Maguire, 2 years running, had less than a blind, less than half a big blind once or both times. Amazing. And then somebody had 200,000 and got the same prize.
So Renault opens for 4 here, raises to 5, burst into the pot.
Paul has played this year and unfortunately bust out about an hour ago. He's back to Galway tomorrow to play day 2 of a tournament he's played yesterday. Yeah, 60k stack, just go for some food, absolutely correct. 71k, you don't need to play a hand again today. At all.
1 minute remaining on your break. That's 1 minute remaining on your break. Dealers, please prepare your decks now.
Yeah, I think 60's pretty slightly too little tower. Just thinking about it, I think 70 is just slightly more breathing room.
Yeah.
And as I said at the start of the day, if this is played out right, when it finishes, average stack should be around 4 big blinds. 4 or 5 bigs around there.
Yes, remaining players and dealers. Your blinds are now 600, 1200, 1200 big blind.
Yeah, I think 6 is. There's plenty of stacks well under 60.
retailers in the NPL playoff, giving you play level 1500, 3000.
But some people will play it normally and still try and get all the chips when there's no need to. Well done, Tim, for the final couple of weeks of the year, last year, getting yourself in to the 10k packages. Congratulations.
I just think 60's still really sweaty, Tim. You need to hope them forced all ins bust and don't double up. I just think 70 gives us a bit more of that safety blanket. Speaking of 70k, this man had 70k not long ago. Richard was sitting there pretty and basically had a seat locked, in my opinion. Saw him open Jack 6 off on the buttons, seen him get involved in situations that we could just be folding in this particular tournament. It does get Chrissy off the 7s there, and Lorenk with the ace-8 suited in the big.
Is there going to be a mystery bounty at every stop this year? I don't actually know. We know Manchester's schedule's done, and also Blackpool, I do believe. Lawrence has have some of that with the ace-8.
Just punishes Richard for a hand he shouldn't be opening on the button here,
Yeah.
Tower.
Down to 27,000 now, Richard. What was he up to, about 80?
70 odd, I think he had, yeah. Definitely had well over 60 when he had the Jack 6 off on the button, but like Rene should be locked for a seat now, and if Richard doesn't get a package Tower, he might look back and think, why didn't I just fold when I had the stack that I had?
Yep, that was Richard on the Goliath, second at Goliath.
Oh, has he come second at the Goliath? I
He
thought I
did.
recognised him from somewhere. You
He
know
did
what? I was
indeed.
looking at him thinking, I've seen him before, but I can't remember seeing him on GK, but he's second in the Goliath.
Must have got about 60 points for
Yeah.
that. How many points did Toddy get?
96.
96.
That's a guess.
I think it was more.
No, I think I remember it being 96.
Oh, 96.
It's in my head for some reason. It's a lot of points.
Oh, I do remember him now. I remember. I've missed the King Queen off. I
Which
remember
hand
the
is it?
hand, Richard in C8. I remember the King Queen hand now. So had a very good run at the Goliath, got himself points, and now on the hunt for a playoff package. And once again, Tal, maybe that shows just the level of players we have in the Goliath and the level of players that we have playing a 1K, maybe just not as aware as everyone else of what the job at hand is here to get to that 60, 70k remit and then put our folding shoes on and tank away. Still some payday, some results, second in the field of that magnitude.
Or second place, 120,000.
Well, they done a deal, didn't they, at the Goliath? They done a deal and then played for a bit more. Toddy got like the lion's share.
The rest got 4 figures.
Yeah, 6 figures, yeah. Lorenk just applying maximum pressure here, and Steve with the ace-10 not got the chips to fold our way through Tower. I think he might be going with this one. He's going to let it go. Going to just let Laurent take it. In theory, and Satellite's so much better to call with the pairs than it is with the like ace king, ace queen, and that basically just comes down to our opponent's shoving range of any two with the pairs, we had a lot more hands dominated, whereas with just the ace king, ace queen against any two, those two live cards, still going to have around 30-35%.
There's our dealers in the mystery bounty after hand in progress. We're going to be on a 15-minute break. That is 15-minute break after hand in progress.
24 minutes and we will be heading out on another break, and I'm guessing it will be the last break of the day, but you never know.
Yeah. Line's 1,200 at the moment. Then we're going up very shortly to 15.3. We're not 15.3 yet.
Yeah, blinds went up 5-6 minutes ago. Tower been on the old 3.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, been on the 3K level for
Not again.
5-6
I'm having
minutes.
words.
Go you go do that. You go get them off. You go do some action tracking.
I'm going to have words.
Go and get on there.
All you have to do is concentrate.
Jump on the action tracker.
Have we actually gone up?
Yeah, we went up 6 minutes ago.
Did we?
Because we go on break in 22 minutes.
Okay.
So we're 8 minutes ago. Back to the action. King
Cheers,
7
Thomas.
suited. Rene opens. And Keith, who was up to 65k, hasn't played a hand since, and going to continue that strat and just hopefully fold his way through. And there's something happening on an outer table. We're going to head out and see what it is. Everyone's looking over from the feature, and it's Bob Malvasi all in and at risk. Ace 10 has run into the ace king, so Bob's going to need some help, otherwise we'll be left with 37. Slight bit of help there, picks up additional 4 outs with a gut shot. Chop outs as well now, but it's the 5 of hearts on the river, so Bob Malvasi, we lose in 38th place. They're going to be down to 37, so 2 off the money now. And then Phil Anderson, hi guys, happy new year to you too. How many players at the top of the leaderboard were in profit from GEKT tournaments last year? There is no way of me knowing that. I'm not sure if PK could find it out, but I'm guessing everyone that was in the top 10 would have sported a profit for sure, unless they have just relentlessly fired max bullets every event. But if I had to guess, I think the top 10 would all be sporting a profit for 2023. As Bixie been patient, ace king suited, now goes with it. And we just want to get this one through as Bixie. We don't want action. Just picking up blinds and ante at this stage is critical. And Lorenk out of the way with the 8s, like that fold from him. No need to get involved when we've got 62k and essentially could just fold for the rest of the tournament. And just going to be a 20-second tank for Steve before he lets it go.
Players and dealers in the NPL playoff after the hand progress for a 20-minute break. That's 20-minute break in the NPL playoff.
And King Queen suited for Keith.
I think it was. Ace queen? Did you fold the ace queen? No? Huh? Queen 10? Sorry?
If I've just said, you've got king, queen, six of hearts, I got ace, jack of hearts.
You don't want the YouTube call.
No right.
Who would you bet on to win this year's NPL, says Baraka. It's a hard one to answer simply because you don't know who's going to be going for it. I think we will see around April time, maybe May, the league shaping both for the 888 Poker League and for our NPL for the GUKPTs, and then I think we could start making some predictions, because I think what will happen is you'll see people that had no intention of going for it have a good start to the year, a good couple of months, get some results in, get some points in early, and they'll see themselves up there, and then they'll start playing everything and then pick and choose. If they're near the top of the 888, they might just go and support the 888. If they're near the top of the GUKPT NPL, they might just go and support that. So it's a very hard question to answer, especially at this stage of the year, because I doubt there'd be someone. There may be a handful of players across the country, but I doubt there'd be anyone that's sat at home right now going, right, I'm going to go for it this year. I'm going to play every stop. I'm going to play every event. I'm going to chase the NPL. I think we'll sort of see them leagues mould in 2-3 months' time with names near the top that we recognise, and I think that will set who's going to be going for it, dependent on the league as well. Obviously the 888 league slightly smaller buy-in, and maybe because of that we'll have more players going for it, just because they're going to be spending less on buy-ins throughout the year. But I'm looking forward to it, really looking forward to it, seeing who's up there. Such a good battle this year. Cal looked like he had it won in July, and then Robbie come fighting back for a couple of months, really put the pressure on. And although Cal sort of put it out of reach at 888 Coventry after the results he had, up until then Robbie was fighting away, and it nearly did go down to the wire. It's a great additive over the last 3 years, the National Poker League that they have put together. Baraka says Bixie is my dark horse. I'd love to see Bixie do well. Such a lovely lady off the table as well. Always comes across really nice. Always chats to you. Always smiling, saying hello. I'm not actually sure, Baraka, regarding the 888 League, all the prizes for that. What's up for grabs in the 888, the UKPL?
What, for winning it?
Yeah.
I don't actually know. We'll get the 888
Yeah,
team
you're
involved. I get Jim involved
you're
as well.
as much use as me, then.
I am
for
a
that
chocolate
question.
fireguard when it comes to stuff like that.
A chocolate what?
Chocolate fireguard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's 8 in total. There's 2 big ones, and the rest are 560 main events. A good sized main event. Who would you bet on to win this year's NPL? Well, there were a lot of big names touted about, that is for sure. I think Keith Littlewood is going to have another good season. If he plays as much as he did last year. And to be fair, I think one of the people that people will be wary of, obviously he's done really well this year, but Arian Kashani could well be the one to catch this year. "13 minutes to go until the end of this session and a 20-minute break."
Unless we lose one, then there won't be a break.
Oh wow, never thought about that.
That's why I'm here. I do the thinking.
There you go.
Tower does the talking.
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
But there'll be a good 50% of the field left Tower sitting there now. So about 18, 19 players are in their head. They're there, they're home, they're sitting with 70k or more chips. And in their head, they know they've just got to do a lot of folding and that package will be coming their way.
Yeah.
And then you got the other half of the field that it's going to be a cagey affair. They're short.
Yep.
They need to get the double.
Yep.
Hoping for others to bust before. And Steve here, King Queen, getting his last 4 bigs in, well, leaving it the change behind. He's at 8.5.
Attention all mystery bounty players, you have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's 1 minute remaining on your break. Dealers, please prepare your next now.
So we're hanging on 37, 35 prizes, ladies and gentlemen. If we do lose one, there will not be a break until we finish, I reckon. But then how many bubbles is there?
2.
There's 2 bubbles.
We've got a bubble at 36.
Yeah.
When we get to 35, we will no longer be hand for hand, and then when we get to 32, we'll go for hand again.
Right.
And this shouldn't be calling for Richard.
Right, yeah.
10-6 off. It is only 4 bigs, but our chips are just so valuable right now.
They are. Six bigs, 7 bigs, 10 bigs, 12 bigs. Big chip leader, 20 bigs. "10 minutes of this session to go. If we lose one, we'll be carrying on. until the first bubble is gone. Out come the cards. I bet the table don't mind the dealer change today. Another minute wasted.
It's actually really good to be on the feature table as well, Tao. It's the best place to be in a satellite if it is being streamed, or even in a normal tournament when you're getting close to money. The best place to be is at the feature table.
Yeah.
Flops are dealt slower for the coverage. Everything just goes slightly slower. And essentially the feature's going to see less hands on average than any of the outer tables, so it's the best place to be sat right now if you're a short stack.
The draw is registered in the turbo flight of the mystery bounty. Your seat draw is now on the screens. You will want to take your seats. The total will begin in 5 minutes.
Jack 8 suited for run 8, raises to 6.
Makes you up to 30,000 now.
Put on a little masterclass this session, Tower. Come in shallow as you like, patient, found a double, and then just been patient again. Got a couple of shoves through, just keeping a head above water, picking up blinds and ante. All you need to win is a pot on orbit. That's it. If you win a pot on orbit, you play one pot and you win that pot every orbit, you will win yourself a package.
And that's what Chris has got to do. Take the 7.5k out of the middle and add it to your stack. Six minutes and counting. If we don't lose one, we'll be on a 20-minute break. As Jay says, if we do lose one, we will not. Yeah, we'll when this finishes, Baraka, we'll think about it depending on what time it is. We'll let you know. It is Rob Duras's picture.
Yeah, that makes it go dark.
Seats 1 and 2 and 9 and 10 go really dark when Rob's on. We're going to blame Rob. He's not even here and we're blaming him. An orbit, a full round of hands. One to 9.
Attention, all players registered for the turbo flight of the mystery bounty. Please take your seats. The seating draw is now displayed on the screens. It's all begin in just a couple of minutes.
Chrissy shoves blind on blind into Lorenk. Going to get it through. 4 minutes, which probably will be 2 hands. Then it's going to be a 20-minute break. And I am hoping there will be the last break of the day.
This is the call. All the please take your seats. The tournament will begin in 2 minutes. All players remaining in the NPL play.
So heading towards the break. No eliminations on any table so far. You keep thinking Rob Duras in the back looks like Ian Simpson. Hi lads, what does the cash out satellite mean? The cash out satellite's done totally different to a normal satellite, just like this one where everybody's hanging on for the short stack to bust out. Cash out satellite, you 10x your stack. So you start with 10,000, start with 10,000, get to 100,000 as quick as you can, and you cash yourself out and get yourself a ticket. Totally different to what a normal satellite is. Wow, Richard's all in.
2 entries into this fight, 3 entries total until the end of the race. The button has been drawn to seat number 2. Dealers, please place your button into seat 2.
So Richard, who had 70,000 at one bit and absolutely flying, is now all in for 20k.
This is the final call. All players remain.
Won't be wanting to get looked up here. I'm not going to be getting looked up by Stevie K. He'll just take his 20 seconds and then it'll be final hand before we go into a 20-minute break. A minute left on the clock. Now let's see if they still tank tower, even though we're about to go on break. Let's see if everyone recognises that there's a minute on clock. We're only going to get one hand in.
Yep.
Last hand before the 20-minute break. Snap fold from Rene. Everyone's snap folding. What we want to see.
Why is that then? Why on earth are they doing that? Fancy being the last hand before the break and everybody's snap folding. What's that? Chris is like, yeah, we're in the break.
Oh, I don't have to wait 20 seconds.
No.
Which you might be moving in. There's the fold from Chrissy over to Lorraine.
Fast and steady, but he's moved all day. Looking like a 20-minute break.
Lorraine going to try and steal the last one, and Keith Littlewood's had enough for folding. He's not folding anymore. He's folded basically the whole 2-hour session, and the very last hand before we go on break, he's not having any of it. Just sends it in, and we are taking 20, guys. We will be back at 9:20 with a conclusion of the NPL playoff. He's dead on the flop.
6 is about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack, Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
382.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here.
Get in
Get out of
there.
here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
And
it's
Carl
bad
really
news.
fought him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done.
Retake your seats. 3 minutes remaining on your break.
Usually, but they didn't have the time. They had a lot to sort out during this break. And it's the other bubble anyway, so I was going to say hopefully it shouldn't be too long, but could be a while.
Might not be. We'll wait and see.
Yeah.
Annoyingly, it's a bit like 4K now, isn't it? It's a bit of bubble.
Sorry?
We're not switching tables?
No.
Then welcome all players to the terminal flight of the Mystery Bounty. This will run on a 15-minute clock until we reach 12.5% of the field. Again, we'll play down to 12.5%. The exact number will be confirmed when registration ends at the end of level 12. You also get 2 re-entries into this flight, 3 entries total until the end of level 12. Your button has been drawn to seat number 2. Dealers, please place your button into seat 2 now. Your opening blinds are 100, 100 with a big blind Andy or 100. Dealers, 3 more placing your table, please begin the deal.
First time in here. Oh, is it?
This is the final call. All players remaining in the NPL now. Please retake your seats. We have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's 1 minute remaining on your break.
Well, here we go again. No table change as they were on 37. Every table doing the same. We're on 37. Let's do it again. 2 off the money. The tickets start at 35 with £800 in vouchers onto your Grosvenor accounts. 34, 33 and 32 will get £1,000 in credit, and the remaining 31 will get the £5,000 packages.
Attention all alternates to the terminal flight, please make your way to the desk. That's all alternates to the desk.
Let's do it again.
You're going to find out if you win the city, it'll be a good fall.
So here we go. Is this the final session?
Yes.
Yes, says Jay. This is the final session.
Well, we're 4k big now. If we come back after the break, we'll be 10k big blind, which means the average stack would be around 4 bigs.
Wow, that's what he said. So Richard, 27k with the blind. So the blinds have gone to 2-4. $2,000, $4,000 are the blinds. Oi, oi, Rakesh. Comes out with a one-liner. Why do pirates never finish the alphabet? Because they get lost at sea. Oh, hey. Aha, me hearties.
Queen Jack suited for Stevie K. Moves all in for what is just sub 3 big blinds.
Whoa, why is so happy?
So 37. Keith out of the way with Queen 8. Rennie with King 7. She's trying to win the tournament. Trying to knock one out. Yep. Let's make the call with King 7. She's in front as well. Stevie Key. 37 players left. 2 off the money when it starts with an £800 voucher.
Attention all alternates to the next play. That's all alternates to the next seats with the turn play.
There's a 7, but doesn't mean a thing. Still needs to find a queen or a jack here.
Running 8-9. That's not it. We're down to a jack or a queen. And it is not, it's a 6, so 2 pair for Rennie. Means Stevie Key drops at 37, which means
it's going to be going hand for hand.
We will be going hand for hand for the start of the vouchers.
You have to follow, because you go 8,000.
Attention all those 22 and 24 is going to the nest. That's 22 and 24 to the nest. As Pajero Mariah and Francis up the door.
I definitely have to follow with King 7.
Then you get all alternates for the table play. Please make sure the nest. That's all alternates to the nest.
36. It's been a struggle to get there, but we're on the money bubble.
Sorry, Basti. Yeah, I know. You can't feel really
So, they pause the clock. We're down to 4 tables of 9 to 36 players left. Lines 2,000, 4,000. Just started the next session.
Yeah, that was the first time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. So we're going to collate the tables down to 4. 4 tables of 9 now. So table breaking. Yazoo Yin comes to the table.
I only sank he asked me to a team player. So I had to do it. Yeah, because you were just passing really quick at first.
So just about ready. 4 tables of 9. 36 players. 35 is £800 in a voucher onto your account. 34, 33 and 32 are £1,000 vouchers onto your account. And 31 and the rest of the players get themselves 5k. Yeah, Rennie is one of the chip leaders. Big cigar double up.
Yeah, I've been impressed with Big C.
Yeah.
So used to it. How are you going to react?
So flop time. See a flop of Jack 9 Jack. The short stacks are checking the other short stacks.
I think there's an all in and a call on the other table.
Oh. Watch the telly.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Dave Docky says, I know it's boring for a lot, but you can learn a lot about people's games watching a format like this. See how good their fundamentals are. And there's a double up over there. Didn't actually catch the hand on the outer table, but I can. But I can tell you, Francis Obadon shoved the button, and Christian Popsicu woke up with queens in the small with just 3 big blinds. Called it off. Francis had ace 3, and there was no ace on board, which meant Christian got a much needed double at this point.
I see. Why is there no card tracking at the moment? Because we're hand for hand. We are hand for hand. 35 prizes, 36 players left.
I just heard Francis just got called for the turbo.
All
So
right.
I'm guessing he's just going to leave his stack there, knowing he's got a seat, and he's going to go and jump in the turbo.
I love it. Now that I like.
That's quite funny, that.
Chrissy says I'm all in with the ace king.
Going all in
Hand
here.
for hand, so you don't need a stall anymore. As nobody has. As nobody has.
And Alex with ace 8 in the big. At 6 big's not going to be able to call it off. It's for a third of our stack. Don't want to bring ourselves into that danger zone. Knows that Chrissy will shove wide, but I don't think she's ever shoven as wide as A7. So I'd be surprised if this was called by Alex.
I don't think he calls.
I don't think he calls tower.
Didn't want to see it flop because if I miss,
Actually,
So the blinds are 2,000, 4,000. No action on our table. Chrissy nicks the blinds and the antes. Which you do that one orbit, as Jay says, once an orbit, and you'll get yourself a package. So the blinds are now 2,000, 4,000. Boom, boom, boom.
Ace 10 for Alex. Just going to shove here, blind on blind, no big seat. Just not going to be able to call off. Shows that. Although Alex would probably shove any two there. Just lets her know that he can have the goods some of the time.
That's what we're going for. 1,200 views that video. I am going to 888. So if you see Tom, is he still here? Has he gone?
It's after 9 o'clock. Tom won't be here still.
That big stack, my stack, like, am I going to knock 5 players out? Yeah, but you don't need to wait for it. No, I don't need to, but if you got ace king, it's not as much of, I mean, obviously you can sometimes you have to just take a pain, you know? Yeah.
So we're on the money bubble, £800 token. for the next, well, for the next person out, unfortunately, will get nothing. And then the money starts. 800, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, and then 31 £5,000 packages. The starting stack in this playoff was staggered. We had 30,000, 25,000 and 20. $30,000 were the players that finished 20th to 29th. 30th to 39th was 25,000 and the rest got 20. And we are hand for hand for the money vouchers. Next hand, please, says Frankie.
See as you here, Ace Jack from +1. Just out of the way, got one of these stacks that we don't need to get involved, can just comfortably fold our way there. Ready with the ace blocker. Try and pick up these blinds and ante.
What's Ali doing? Looks like he's playing the drums in the background.
I'm guessing someone is all in.
What is Ali talking about? Is he on about where's the massage girls?
Yeah.
Where's all them massage girls? I need a massage.
Well, we're going to head over to the outer table, see if we can find out what Ali is talking about.
What's he on about?
Here we go. Oh, there's all in, forced all in the big blind was Jan.
How many?
And Justin Devonport has got ace-6 suited. So queen or 8 needed, or we're going to lose Jan, and it's a king on the river. So Jan van Hoofen out in 36th. He is our bubble boy and will leave with nothing. And everyone else has locked up £800. And we're not hand for hand now, Tower. So
we are just about to start. Well done, all NPL players. Whoop-tiddy whoop.
800 quid, 800 quid.
There we go. Well done, everybody. So it's £800 into your account for next out.
King 10 suited for Josh. Quick scan of the stacks around the table before sending it into the middle.
So, 35. It took a time. It took its time, and we knew it was going to be exactly the same as this. Totally different game to what we normally watch. We know that. So, thanks for sticking with us, guys. It's the NPL playoff. 72 players played the game. 35 prizes, and we're in the money. Well done, one and all. We are not hand for hand, no. No hand for hand with a small jump of 200 quid. But we will be hand for hand 32 to 31.
There's the table flag, everybody. Blade level 200, 400, 400, we're handy 244.
Tens for Keith. Under the gun, gets out of the way. Don't forget, even though they're in the money, the difference between 800 and 5,000 is a lot. So early stages with the tens. Under the gun, Keith gets out of the way. And Josh also has to get away with the sevens. 75k will be enough to lock up, I reckon, not playing a hand.
Attention, all alternates to the left, please. That's all alternates to the left.
Cheers, Ian. I'm glad you're back with us in 2024 and the first leg of season 18, believe it or not. Round to Chrissy. We'll be thinking about it. Won't be doing anything about it.
Then you can audience 22 and 24. Please bring forward the desk. That's 22 and 24 to your left. That's Kajero Rami and Francis Sukuro.
Twice now, round two. Use out with plenty of chips with a 7-4. No need to get tricky with 7-4. Nope, and indeed he gets it out of the way. In a normal comp, he'd be calling, but not today. No need to get tricky with 7-4. See for the seniors if we're still there. This is what we're streaming tonight for the NPL playoff. That's what we're doing, and then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we're off to see the King, and then back Wednesday tea time for the mini main final. Probably down to 2 tables or 3 tables with it being London, and then Thursday for the high roller day 2, crowning the champion of that one, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Leg 1 of season 18, the main event, down to a winner. That is when we'll be back. So we'll see you on Sunday, Ian, for the seniors. And no, Terry Jordan didn't get himself into the playoffs. Big Sears played so well, tight, got it in when she needed to, gets herself back up to 10 bigs, 12 bigs, now back down again with 4k blinds. Richard was up to 75k at one bit, he's now all in for 4 big blinds. Laurent botch it. Now he's down to 10 bigs he can stall. So Hughes out with the 10s. Actually a decision. Actually a full-on proper decision with 10s. The 10s. From Hughes out. Get out of the way. Bang on the line. It was 17,000 when you got 2 invested. Was it worth the 15 out of the 74k stack? Was it worth it? Yeah, Keith's not calling. Keith's now in the danger zone again, less than 10 bigs.
Not going to be calling this one off though.
They both use time banks and I don't get a caller. What's going on? Where's my full double? You don't want a caller. I probably don't, because you'll just keep giving me or something, right?
So the 10s was close.
Attention, offer number 24, Francis, over to the left, please.
Yeah, the 10s was very close. 74,000, 15 to call. The all-in.
King Queen for Pixie here. Offer 6, but whole table to get through, so see if she goes with it. She is going to go with it.
So back on the tank again. All the players. All in on a call. Shouts the outer table. Everybody rushes up. Everybody says, I don't know what you're standing up for.
You don't really need to stand up now, do you? Until it's 32 players left.
Yeah.
Guess we'll ladder an extra £200.
We've got somebody leaving. No way!
Pixie gets that one through, and we are going to head over, guys, to see what was occurring on the outer table. Let's have a look. And Ali.
Aces? Ace king against aces at this stage of the game.
So Ali set up here.
Whoa.
He was short, but still pre-flop caller. And going to be dead on the turn.
That's
so
it.
Ali Sarkashik going to be first out in the money. He
Well
takes
done, Ali.
£800 for his troubles.
That's it, that's 3 massages paid for. Well done, Ali.
35th, leaving us with 34 players.
Well done, Ali. In the money. So it's now 1k, 1k, 1k.
And Lorenk finds aces in the hijack. What a time to get boots. Makes it 20k.
So the blind's up, 3-6 with a 6. Next hand your deal, says Frankie. So we're in the money, £134,000 for the next 3 out. So the net blinds are now 6,000. Is this the level?
Got shorties on yours? Yeah, short is short. Short's got 5, yeah, yeah, you're cruising. I'm going to be half of the stack when you blind. That's all I want to hear.
Queen 10 suited for Lorenk here. Got some nice stacks to shove into, players that aren't going to be able to call off, so this suited Broadway could take and just move all in, knowing that we shouldn't be getting called.
Yeah.
The thing is, another thing, a lot of satellite strategy, Tao, is hoping that your opponents are also aware of satellite strategy, because if you shove any 2 blind on blind knowing that your opponent can't call even aces, but your opponent doesn't know that and they call you off with like 10s, then it becomes a disaster. But I think the way this tournament has played out today, everyone pretty clued up on what they need to be doing, how they need to be approaching this, and we are getting closer and closer.
Dan Laidlaw's on the prowl. How many chips has he got?
Loads of players between 10 and 30.
So toughy for Keith with the 7s, but eventually does choose to run it. just going to time bank away. It even shows it. What am I meant to do with that? 8-4 suited. Right. That shove right there should just get Keith over the line. Bixie, Richard and Chrissy are the three that could potentially bust this one before we're left with 31 players. But we are getting very close now. Need to lose 3 more. We are just going to cut quickly from the feature table, guys, as I believe we do have an all-in and a call on the out. We will head over shortly. Going to head over now while Lorenk quickly moves in with his ace king. And here it is. So Christian finds aces with his short stack, moves all in, gets called by Jack Deuce suited in the big blind. And the Jack Deuce of diamonds flops a flush to crack the aces of Christian Popsicle. What a sick one that is. You get aces, your 3 spots off a 5k package, you get called by Jack Deuce and your opponent flops you nigh on dead. Unfortunate for Christian as Lorenk opens the ace king here, and let's see how clued up Yazoo is, because this should be going into the muck. There we go. Understands that there's no merit in getting involved, especially after Christian just busting out as well. So that number should update shortly, and we will be on 33. So 2 to go. I know, Spans, you sit there all day, you grind away, you fold, you finally get aces, you get called by Jack Deuce, can't get in any better shape, and your opponent basically flops you dead to like 2-3%. What a game we play. Why do we do it to ourselves? Been sat there for 8 hours to bust with aces. You can handle it as well if he's got 9s, if he's got 10s, he spikes a set, fair enough. He's got ace king, makes Broadway, fair enough, but the Jack Deuce, brutal. Just going to get that one through. That should lock him up. Ace 9 for Chrissy. Whole table to get through. Should be letting this one go. She does.
Come on, Chrissy, what do we do? 26k. We get out of the way, that's what we do. Evening, Mick the Mod, Happy New Year to you. All the best. Sometimes you just can't fold aces. Jack 2.
Jack 2.
Renee with the hooks. Renee raises to 30,000. All in the call 21. Anything happens,
We'll head over.
we'll head over.
Mick the Mod, Happy New Year.
Yeah. Hope you're well, Mick. Hope you have a great year. And we'll see you on the circuit at some point.
Tuned in for probably the last half hour, 45 minutes of the day.
Just in from work. Yeah, whatever. Where have you been playing poker? Go on, tell the truth. Yes, we did, Mick. Next question. We got the tough -1 up. A win and 2 draws, unfortunately.
1 out of 3.
2 out of 3 if you got the early payout.
1 out of 3,
Okay.
which is bad. You can't be. Were you ever at school? Your teacher gave you back a test and it said 33%. Did you ever go, oh, that's not bad?
Yeah.
Same with
Chemistry.
even 66%. 2 out of 3. Do you ever get a taste back? Go 66%. Oh, that's not bad.
33% in chemistry. Let me tell you, I was pleased. Trouble is, 40% was the O level.
No, Ludo busted very early today. He was one of the first out.
He's in the Mystery Mountain.
Is he?
Yep. Zacabello's just got back from Tenerife. Like everybody's just been in Tenerife.
Place to be at Christmas.
Yeah. Where was you? Hideki? Golf de Sur? Los Cristianos? Come on, give us a clue. I know where he was. At the bar. There you go, it was in a decky. My niece is there right now with the kids. In fact, it's Lola's birthday today, she's 11.
A decky?
Yeah, a decky.
Why is there a J in it?
Because the J is pronounced as a K in Spain.
Is it not a H?
No, it's a decky.
What?
Yeah.
I thought Jay was her, like Fajita or Jesus Navas.
Yeah, that's Spanish. That's
It's Spanish as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So-
Adehi. Do you think it's Adehi?
Yeah, I think it should be Hidehi.
Okay. Same place. Anyway, yeah, happy birthday, Lola. She's 11 today.
Happy birthday. 11.
She's in Adehi, or Adeji, or Adehi. Anyway, she's in Tenerife. The prize pot for this tourney was £158,800. 31 players will get 5,000 packages. 35th got 800. 34th got 1,000. 33rd and 32nd will get 1,000. And then we will stop when we get to 31.
Whatever you want, Swillange, you can use it to play any poker tournament across the board for Grosvenor.
Yeah. It goes on your account and you can do what you please.
Yeah, we're back next Wednesday, Mick. We'll show you quick while we got some time.
Mini-main final, high roller final, main event day 1B, day 2 and main event final. That is when we're back. We're back Wednesday, 5:20. Jail walk through the door, 5:15. Good night, boys!
There's the dealers in the two. We're going to be playing level 300, 600, 600, be playing 93, 66 in the two.
If you want to play the £40 at Hull Street, you can. It's in your account.
Who is this man and what's he done with Keith Littlewood's house? We've seen him play one hand all day.
Unbelievable.
He got to his 60, 70k.
There's me bigging him up.
And then he's just folded. Folded, folded, folded.
There's me bigging him up.
So the top 10 started with 30k, 11th to 20th started with 25k, and then the rest of the field, the other 52 players, all had 20k. That's how the chip stacks lined up when we started today.
Yep.
Having to fold the Jack 10 suited as Chrissy, but she's going to use the time bank. The great thing about this for Chrissy Tower is she's now got 7 hands after this hand to then just wait for other players to bust, and there'll be definitely at least one, maybe 2, maybe 3, but at least one stack out there that's going to be forced all in before her. So yes, we have Jack 10 suited. Yes, we have sub 3 bigs, but we need to think about the other tables and what stacks are going to be forced all in before us, because then we've just got to hope that 2 players bust in 7 hands on the other 3 tables, which is definitely possible when the average stack's like 6 bigs here. Wow, she's going to go with it though.
Gone with it.
She's going to try and spin with the Jack 10 suited. So here we go. Renee obviously not folding for an extra 5k. And effectively a flip here. I personally would have let this one go here, Tower, just for the fact that we got 7 hands for 2 players to bust across 4 tables. That's including our own, obviously, but it's... Maybe she's just seen the Jack 10 suited and thought, you know what, I've got 3 bigs, I've got to make a move eventually.
Yeah. Chris is all in. The 20k, it's not about the 20k, it's about survival. Doesn't matter what the stack size is, she needs to win the hand. Survive, 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 and that is not the best card.
We do have a card.
Yeah.
8, date with an 8.
2 8s alive.
Looking for an 8.
Yeah, and Chrissy is going to be eliminated out for £1,000 of credit.
So we're going to be hand for hand again, guys. We are on the bubble for the 5k packages, just waiting for outers to finish.
He's just announced stand for hand. He's just announced pause the deal as Frankie.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, Dave, but just got to recognise sometimes we've got 7 hands across 4 tables when the average stack is 6 BBs. To lose 2 players. So Chrissy, well played from her. Great back end of the year. Got herself into a playoff spot, mini main title in Blackpool, and a nice little £1,000 to line the pockets as she leaves us here at the Vic. But as Chrissy makes her way away from the feature table, we are going to be heading out to an outer table, because the one table that hasn't finished a hand yet has been an all-in and a call.
This is still
3
the last hand
spots, so this is the same hand.
Whoa.
So Ben was forced all in the big blind. There's been a call in 3 spots.
That's not a bad flop for
So sick, he just gets like
Penalty, check that
Everyone's limping to try Ben was straight, didn't catch the whole hand. But you can see Chrissy there leading at the same time. And it's Ben Jackson who is out in 30 seconds, so we're not going to have a hand-to-hand because Ben forced all in the big is out of here. So that will be that. And do you want to go have a chat with them? Do you want to go and have a little chat with the players?
I'm not doing anything like that at all this year. Nothing like
There's
that.
no Paul Maguire to talk to this year. So guys, that is it from us. We're done. We are done. 31 remain. Everyone has locked themselves a £5,000 package. Congratulations to all. Something different for you guys on stream. Tower's going to have a wander out into the field. He's going to see if he can find any faces, anyone to chat to, and see if we can get a couple of interviews and some takes from players, how they found the playoff today. But that is going to be it from us this evening, guys. I'm not sure if we're heading back to the comms booth or not. So I may. Oh, we are. I just got the thumbs up. So I will see you probably in like 5 minutes' time. Let's head over to the field and see what the Tower had to say with some of the players.
Well, we're Eliminations like this sometimes.
It's not in. It's not in. One job. One job.
Me?
No, not you.
That's normally my name.
One job. when we go to the purple, it's Ali's bust out. Ali Sarkisic bust out. So we need PK's put the wrong.
We're rushing round.
Come I'll put it in the chat box.
Come here. Come here.
Wendy, we did it.
We did it. So come to me.
Yes.
Oh, is she in already?
The last week of the NPL last year.
Yeah.
It was so gutting when I'm updating that leaderboard to see your name just going down and down and down.
And then up a bit and then down and down.
And then today, what a grind.
I know. It's not easy.
It's not easy.
It's not easy.
We know how the table plays, we know how the game works out, we know there's a lot of tanking for everybody, that's just the way it is. But it's all about what you're doing now, because now you've got a £5,000.
I know. I was sorry for Wendy earlier because she busted by behind, and then she was really upset. She always a very good player. Everyone like her. So I come to her and saying like, if I win this package, I'm gonna buy her in for the mini.
Oh,
as a reward.
get you!
Yeah, and then I get a Francis to buy her the second bullet.
You're not going to need 2 bullets.
Yes, and then we both make it. This is why when Francis is here, I said we need to tell Wendy.
Fantastic.
We made it.
Fantastic. Well done, Bixie. Great effort, and we're pleased that you've got yourself a 5K package.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Appreciate
well done, Bixie. So let's quickly have a quick one and I'll see if we can grab somebody. Oh, they've all gone. It's so amazing. Everybody just disappeared straight away. They have all gone. Where is it?
Hello.
Now we know how you could stall and pause a clock and not play a hand and grind it down all year.
Yep.
But this is the most important time you do it.
Made it through with a 5K chip.
One 5K chip.
Great player.
It's the way to do it. It's the way to do it.
That's all you need.
That's exactly what you do. That's exactly, you only need one chip.
Yep.
How tough was it?
Piss easy, mate.
How tough was it?
It's easy. No, there are some really tough spots that you get, like when you get down to like 3 bigs and you have to fold like kings and shit. It's ridiculous.
When would you have been 4 stalling?
In 9 hands, 8 or 9 hands.
That's all right. Here's the mentor.
Here he is.
Here's the mentor.
He made it in as well.
Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Well done. One chip. How many chips did you have?
I had 2.3 big blinds.
Fantastic.
So I had chunks really.
Absolute chunks.
Yeah.
It is a grind, and but when you're grinding all year, you get into the top 72 players to play it. It's these rewards that
I've got
quite a bit.
I've got a format suggestion, by the way, which is mystery bounty MPL playoff.
Mystery bounty. All right. Well, we were thinking a cash out satellite for next year.
Cash out would be better, but mystery bounty would be the best.
That would be massive morale. And then also have Terry on as many bullets as you can free roll him into.
Absolutely. See, from WPTs and Vegas wins and all that, back into the Vic to grind away for 5K.
Yeah, you can't get me away.
Absolutely not. That's what it's all about. Well done, boys.
Cheers.
Well done.
Thank
Fantastic. And that is just about it from the NPL. Everybody else has got the 5K, and they have done. We've done at the table until until the NPL the NPL 2024 has already started again, but that was the final of the 2023 NPL. Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Well done to everybody who turned up. 72 down to 35 packages, and they've just finished it off. Fantastic. Well done, one and all. The NPL 2023 is now finished.
And that is that, guys. We are done. Lovely little roundup at the end there with Big C, Jack and Dan. Chat with some of the players that got their 5K package for the day. We said between 10 and 11. It is past 10. We are back on Wednesday. We will throw that up. 20 past 5. We have got the mini final table. You enjoyed it today, Taylor?
It was a grind. We knew exactly how it was going to work out. We did exactly the same last year. The last hour was mental, and the hours before that was just a grind to get into the money. But these guys are playing for 5K, and that's what it's all about. Getting themselves in the money. I have enjoyed it.
Good.
Really, really enjoyed it. And as Jay has just said, right there is the rest of the schedule. Sunday we're off to see the King.
Monday we're off to see. We're going to see the Big Ben. And on Wednesday we're going for a wander around Hyde Park, get some steps in.
Enjoy.
So that's that. What are you doing?
Monday I'll be probably playing some cash. Tuesday probably play a bit of cash. Wednesday I'll be here at about 3 o'clock, do some prep ready for the final table that kicks off at 5:20.
See you 18 minutes past. We will see you, as we just said, Wednesday 5:20 for the mini final when that comes. Probably a couple of tables left in that, but we'll let you know as soon as we get back on the Wednesday. Hope you've enjoyed the last couple of days. The start of season 18, 2 days down, 5 to go. See you on Wednesday.
See you on Wednesday, guys. Good night.